$3. 305 and $3.05. Get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 10, 310, 310, 310, 15, 15, 20, and 320, get 320, going to be 20 and 5, and 25 here, 30, get 30, bit of 30, 30, and 25 and 30, get 30, get 30, going to be 30, get 30, going to be 30 here, Terry, 325, nothing. I do too. Maybe a little soft-footed, it says 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 70, 270, you get 280, you get 270, you get 280, 270, 80, and 270, give 82, 82, 90, you get 290, 93, and 90, you get 3, and 90, you get 3, and 5, and 3, and 5, you get 5, 100, you get 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5, 100, you get 5 here, and tone, $3. It is. You finally got used to it after 4 or 5 years, and Charlotte. A little loose in the back end. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, 170, 180, 190, 190, good to be 90, good to be 90, good to be 85, 85 and 90, good to be 195, good to be 195, good to be 195, and 95 there, good to be 195, good to get 95, good to get 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, now 2, and now 10, 210, 210, 210, but 10 here, good to be 200, got 10. Terry, $2, 9. Bryce, you up yet? See on the line? There he is. We'll see right here. $3. Want it open. $3. Now 10. And $3.10. Get 3, 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 get 3. 250, 60, and 250, 60, and 250, give 60. Good to be 2.5. Good to be 250, 60. Good to be 2.5. Good to be 260, 210, 20, and 210, 20. Bit of a 210, 20, 210, 20. Terry, 210. 9. My bad, Bob. Gray lump. $2. 210, 20, and 220, you get 30, you get 40, you get 50, 60, 70, give 80, down 90, you get 290, 90, 90, and 280 out on 10, 290, and 280, you get 90, bit of 90 there, you get 90, you get 90, you get 80, you get 90, you get 80, you get 90, Ricardo, 280. $2. 210 and 210 and 10, 10, 20 and 210, 20, 30, you get 30, 40, you get 40, you get 50, you get 50, 60, you're going to be 260, you get 270 and 270, you get 70, you're going to be 270, you get 270, Terry, 269. One's got an ear down, one's sore-footed. $2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, 220, 30, and now 30, you get 5, you get 40, you get 5, you get 50, you get 50, now 50, 250, and now 50, now 5, and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, 5, you get 5, 255, and 255, you get $5, you get 5, 3, you get 5, 3, you get 5, here, Terry, 259. I just give him the bottle. Starting kind of early. $2. $2. Yeah, two, and two, and two, and two. Good to be two, good to get 200, good to be 205, and 205, good to get 5, good to get 5, good to get 5, good to get 5 and 10, good to be 210, good to get 15, good to 20 here, 220, and 15, bit 22, good to be 20, bit 22, good to be 20, bit 22, good to be 20, good to get 20 here, Pokey 215, number 102. Is that a preg? Pregger, and do not do anything if she is. Leave her be. I had a little visit with her last week. Small visit. No. Short visit. Tell them don't abort anything if Pokey Varner buys anything. Yeah, if Varner buys anything, do not abort. Here's a Gillingham, ladies. $3. $3.05, and $3.05, to get 5, 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 now 3, to get 3, and 3, to get 3, and 3, and 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 3. Guarantee them open gas, $3. $3. $3. 280. 285. And 285 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, Varner. 280 on number 80X, Preg. $2. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20 and 10.20 and 220. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 30. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. We get 40. We're going to be 240. Terry out. 240. Now 50 and 250. 60 and 260. We get 260. Now 70 and 270. Now 80 and 280. We get 280. We get 280. We get 270. Give 80 and Tone 270. That's that steer from last week. Never did get any better, did he? He's doing okay. He just kind of actually he's been out on Saturday night all night. $2. 210.20. 210.20 and 210.20. We get 210.20. We get 210.20. $110 and $110 and 110. Good to be 110. Good to be 110. 20. Good to be 20. We get 30. We get 30. We get 40. We get 40. We get 50. We get 50. 140. 50 here. Terry 140 on 9. Thomas Fryer, Frederick. $3. 305 and 3.5. We get 5. 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 We get 3. We get 3.5. We get 305. We get 305 and 3.5. We get 3. We get 3. 285. 290. 85. 95 and 95 and 3. We get 3 and 95. We get 3. Sold 295. Warner 85. He bid. Yeah. He's a quitter. $2. $2.10 and $2.10. We get 210 at 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. Good with 210. We get 210, 210.20 and 210.20. Bryce 210. 9 and Preg. 9X. That block can get cold this weekend, Bryce. 19X, Paula. Or lead. Old ways are hard to change sometimes. I called her Paula. She's been called worse, probably. Got a hip down. $1. 110 and 110.20 and 120. Going to be 110, 20. Going to be 10, 20. Going to be 10, 20. Going to be 20. Antone, you bid. 110, 20. Showtime. 110. 5. Little heifer, Danny Francis, Kingfisher, $3. 310 20 at 310 20 to get 310 20 to get 310 20 going to be 20 310 20 at 310 20 bit of 20 going to be 20 310 310 310 310 little heifer guys up at Kingfisher $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 to get 5 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 here Varner $3 502. Let's sell feeder ladies. Russell Stricker, Dad. He told me to tell you hello. Russell Stricker. Yes, sir. Stricker. Yep. Raised them all guys are long weaned. They're guaranteed open. 320, now 5, and 25, and 25, you can add 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 30, we get 30, now 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and 40, and half 40, we get 40, now 40, 40, and 40, 40, there, we get 40, 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 bit 40, there, we get 40, bit 40, there, we get 40, here, so 337.50 H. Who? It's backwards and no. Here's a Hager cattle. Raised them all. Long weaned guys, and they are guaranteed open. 310, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, good to be 10 and 12 and a half, good to be 10, 12 and a half, $15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 20 by 20, and now 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, good to be 20, now 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, Troy out, 25, and 27, 50, and 7 and a half, 30, good to get 30, good to be 32 and a half, good to be 2 and a 5, and 35, 35, 35, 5 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, good to be 37 and a half, good to be 37 and a half, good to be 37 and a half, here, good to be half here, Troy, 335, 37, X Preg. Here's the Akers kind of guys from Clyde, Texas, Mr. Akers. 310, and 310, 12, 50, and 10, 12, good to be 10, 12, good to be 10, 12, good to be 310, 12, good to be 10, 12, good to be 310, 12, good to be 10, 12, good to be 310, and 310, 310, 310, 12, good to be 10, 12, $3, down 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, good to be 250, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half here, Varner, $3, 78X. I told him, nope, abort anything that you buy. 78 double X. Gotcha. Here's a Hans's down there at Lawton. And is right there, the guaranteed upon here. 310, 12 and a half. After 10, 12 and a half. Good to be 10 and 12 and a half. Good to be 10 and 12 and a half. Good to be 310, 12 and a half. 310 and 310. Good to be 10. Good to be 10. 310, 310, 310, 310, 310. And now 10. We get 310. We get 310. We get 310. $3, 2 and a half. And 3 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. 5 and 3 5 10. Good to be 10 and 15. Good to be 10 and 15. Good to be 10 and 15. And 3 10. We get 15. We get 15. We get 15. 10 15 here. H 310. Number nothing. Nadine Payne, guys. Overbrook, South Ardmore. Ain't they good ones? 330, 2.5, and 330, 2.5, and 30, 2.5, 2.5, 35, 37, 37, 7, 7, good to be 7 to 40, 42 and a half, 2.5, good to be 2.5, good to be 2.5, 42.50, and 42.5, and 42.5, good to be 2.5, 41, 41, 41, 41, Jacob on, and 43, 41, 41, here, Varner, 340, 72X, 340. They were pregnant. Okay, they were checked, 72. Running in cattle guys. They're going to be 25 of these ladies from Avery, Texas. They're guaranteed open. 322 and a half, and 320, you get 250, and 322 and a half, you get 2.5, you get 2.5, good to be 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 320, you get 2.5, good to be 20, you get 2.5, good to be 22 and a half here, 10, and 10, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 to good to be 10 and 12 to good to be 10 and 12 to good to be 10, 12 to good to be 10, 12 to good to be 13, 12, 50, and 10, 12 to good to be 10, 12 to 10, 12 to 10, 12 to 10, 12 to good to be 10, 12 to here, Kyle, 3, 10, 11. 11X. Preg. Brent, nice cattle you had yesterday. Outstanding set of calves. You remember those calves from Henrietta? You asked him if he knew Mildred. He's sitting right behind you. Yeah, he's got cattle today. Here's a running in. Got 22 of these ladies. Avery, Texas. Guarantee him open. 310 and 310, 1250. You get 10, 12 to 5. Good to be 10 and 12 to 5. Good to be 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, and 310. Bit of 10. Good to be 310. Bit of 310. Bit of 310. Bit of 310. $3, 2.5, and 3 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good to be 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good to be 2.5. Bit of 3 250, and 3 2.5. Bit of 2.5. Good to be 2.5 here. 285 and 285 and 90. 85 and 95. Bit of 95. Bit of 95. 750 and 97 and 7 7 good to be 97 and good to be 97 and now 3 and $3 bit now 3. Bit of 3. Bit of 3. Bit of 3 now 3. 97 and 3. And 97 good to be 3. Bit of 3. Bit of 3 and 3. Bit of 3. Bit of 3. Bit of 3. Bit of 3. Good to be 3. Bit of 3 here. Bryce 297.50. 19X. Corey Pipel, guys, Dublin, Texas. 335 and 335. You give out 35, 35, 35 half and 35 here, 35, 35 here, 25 and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to be 27.50 and 327 and a half here, half here, half here, bit of a half here. Going to be 320 and 320 and 20 23. Going to be 20 22 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 250 and 322 and a half. Bit of a half here. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Bit of a 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half here. Varner 320 60 X. Thomas Fryer. We get him in October, 2 rounds. Good home race heifers. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Going to be 750 and 335 and 335, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 7 and a half. Now 750 and 337 and a half. Here going to be 7 to 40. Going to get 3 40, 40 and a half, 40. You get 40 and a half, 40, 40 and 340. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40. Going to get 40 here. Troy 337 and a half. Number 36X. Kevin Whitney, guys, he raised all these cattle. They are already checked open now that Anadarko. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Long wing out 37.50 and 37 and 40 and half 40. We get 42 and a half. We get 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 50. We get 50 and a half, 53, 50 and 3 and a half. We get 350. We get 350. We get 350 and a half, 50, 50 to bid, 50 and 350. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50. We get 50 here. Varner 347 and a half. Do it again. Put up on number 60. Here's 9 more Kevin Whitney's Anadarko, guys. They are checked open. $322 and a half, and $322 and a half, not 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 30, we get 32 and a half, good 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 1, 3, and 33, 35, 35, 35, 35, 34, half hour, you get 4, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, and 35, and 35 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5 here, 35, 6, and 35, 6, 7, and 37, we get 30, we get 30, we get 30, good 9, we get 9, good 9, 39, and 30, good 9, we get 9, good 9, 9, and 30, good 9, we get 9, good 9, 39. Here, Troy, 338.36. Thank you, Kevin. Here's Bowles. See ya. Here's the Bowles. The guys are 120 days on the winning date. 2 rounds of all their shots. And they will be guaranteed open. Down at Gainesville, Texas. Nice cattle, Daniel. Nice cattle, Daniel. 335, and 335, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 3, 37.50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and half 40, you get 40, and half 40, you get 40, you get 40 here, 40, and 40, 40 there, you get 40, you get 40, you get 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 41, 3, and 43, 5, and 45 here, 45, 45, 43, you get 5, 43, 5, 7, and 47, you get 47, going to be 45, going to be 7, and 46, 7, and 47, $48, and 40, 40, good to be 9, good to be 9, and 9, 48, 9 here, now 9, and 49, good to be $9, 40, good to be $9, good to be 9, 50, and 350, and 9, 53, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 59, now 59 here, 53 now 50, and 50, 53, 50 here, sold 349, Kyle 1, X Preg. Yard about, bring the little black one. Little black. Yeah, we got mail. Win them in October, guys. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half. We get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 250, and 3, 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 285, 85 and 90, 85, 95, we get 95, 95, 7 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and 3, we get 3, and 3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 and a 5 here, 5 there, 5, 750, and 7 and a half, 10, we get 3, 10, we get 10, we get 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and 3, not 10, bit of 10, good with 10, we get 10, bit of 10, now 10 here, H, 3, 7 and a half, 1. AJ Farms. More of them. $322 and a half, and $322.50, and $320, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 20, you give 2 and a half, 2 to 5, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, we get 30, but 30, and half, 30, we get 30, good with 30, we get 30, good with 30, we get 32 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, we get 7 and a half, good with 7, 6, 7, and 37 and a half, we get 30, we get 30, we get 9, good with 9, 40, we get 40, and 40, and 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, and $41 one here, $1 here, Troy, 340, 36X. Got to come from Iowa Park, Texas, be the Rusk cattle. One's got a little bag. I guess we'll guarantee them open. One's bagging up pretty good. $3. Make a nice little cows. $3. 280. 285. 285.90, 290, 295, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, Bright Shad, 295, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here's a little bit 290, Varner, 10, put him on number 70X, 78X. Yes, sir. The bagged cow. Yeah, hold it if you can. Got a big bag. About to have a calf. She's either calf or lost it. Put her on 107. Prager. No preg. No preg. Billy, you get 4,300 for? See. Here's a Goucher heifers. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 60, now 5, and 65, and 65, 70, we get 275, give 80, and 280, 80, out on tone, 280, 5, 85, 85, 90, 85, 95, and 95, 5, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, now 5, and 3, now 5, 5, here, now 10, and 310, 310, 310, 310 here, now 10 here, Bryce, 305, 16X. Slimp cattle, Mark Slimp. We met his wife last week, didn't we? Slimp cattle guys are all checked over from down there at Grace, been on the Wheaties. The wheat balls right there here, nice 80s here, 352 and a half, and 250, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57, 60, and 360 pound, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 7 and a half, 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 here you're going to be 67, 50, and 67 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 70, and 3, 7 and a half, going to be 70, we get 70, we get 70, going to be 70, we get 370 here, Varner, 367 and a half, 60. Thank you, Mark.
That was a long ass time ago. Yeah, yeah.
Which drought? 11 and 12 drought? 2 years.
The early teens, it was dry. Then we ran all of it.
15, yeah.
Who's your man, that Harris guy?
Yeah, Harris, yep, Chris Harris. Raise all these guys, and they are checked open. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and now 30, and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 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 and a half, 250, and 32 and a half, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, and 32 and a half, going to be 332 and a half here, Tubby, 330 on 17. Houck. Couple drives these cattle, Gary. Jamie Houck, Byers, Texas. 2 drafts of them. We in September, guys, and they are checked up on here. 325. 27 half, and 27.50, and 27 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, and 27 half, 7 half, 7 going to be 27, going to be 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 half, 37 half, 40, and 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 47, 50, and 47 half, 50, going to get 52 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 55, 55 here, Tubby, 352 and a half, 16. More of the hacks. Long wean, guys. Checked open. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 322 and a half, we get 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 320, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 250, and 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 310, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, good with 10 and 12 and a half, good with 10 and 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 16, 17, and 17, 18, good with 18, 19, bit of 19, 20, and 321, and 21 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, going to be 23, 3, and 22, 3, and 22, 3, 3, and 23, 3 here, Tebby, 322, 18. Are you serious? Just like last week. Oh. Do it again. 14 of them. $3, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 on the last 14 outside, 322, half, 5, and 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 31, and 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, the ones outside, 331, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, we get 31, we get 31, we get 31, we get 31, and 331 here, 1, Tebby, 330 on 17, 330. Thank you, guys. Had a miscount on that last deal. Out. $14 here. Yeah, 14 here. It's Tyson Farmer. Tyson Farmer down there at Fort Cobb, guys. Got a bunch of these cattle in here, 80-something cattle here. Over 100 days wean, checked open. 332 and a half, Wheaties, and 332, 50, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32, 50, and 30, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, good to be 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 40, and 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, 8, 9, and 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 9, 38, 9, 40, and half here, 40, good to be 40, good to be 40, good to be 40, 39, 40, and 39, 40, good to be 40, good to be 40, good to be 40, good to be 40 here, Tebby, 339, 17. To answer your question, online buyer, Frederick, no, sir, we sell those on Monday. More of the farmer cattle. Well, we're just answering questions. Probably not next Monday either. Biggins here, 285, 285, 85, or checked up on 285, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, 50, 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87, good to be 87, good to be 87, 90, and 90, good to be 90, good to be 92 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 91, and 91, and 90, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, good to be 92, and 92, 91, 2, 91, 2, 3, and 93, good to be 3, just bid one time, 93, and 93, and 93, and 3 here, so about 292, Varner on number 88. Yeah, they already checked.
They're Dowd.
You want them on a different number? Okay, here's a Dowd cattle. Johnny Dowd, guys, St. Joe. 322 and a half, and 325, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 27 and 30, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35, 35 to bid, and 35, and 35, 7 and a half, and 37 and a half, 6, 7, and 37, 37, 36, 7, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 to bid cow, 37, and 36, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 7 here, going to be 7 here, Troy, 336, put him on number 36. More Johnny's right there. $3 now five. At $3.05. It'll get five. 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 It'll get 305. At 305. It'll get five. It'll get five and 10. It'll get 310. It'll get 15. 310. 12 and a half. 15. And 15. 15. 17 and a half. 17. 50. And 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17. 50. And 17 and a half. 17. 20. And 20. It'll get 20. It'll be 20. It'll be 20. It'll be 20. It'll be 20. It'll get 20. It'll be 20. Troy. 317 and a half. 38. Think good of the Dowds? Huh? St. Joe? These will be pretty nice.
Little Gleese family here.
Here's a Gleese, guys. Shamrock.
Guarantee them open.
These overs will be guaranteed open.
They are the nuts now.
285. Yeah, 285 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 87 and 90, 92 and a hand, 92 and a hand, 95, 95, 750, 97 and a hand, 97 and a hand, 3. And $3, 3, going to be 3, and 97 and a hand, going to be 3, 3, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, and 3, 2, 50 and a half, 5, and 3 and a half, 750 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a 50, and 3, 7 and a half here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, now 6, now 7, and 3, 7 and a 7 and 7 and a 8 here, $3, 308, and 3, 7, $8, and 3 and a half, 8 and 9, and 3 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, and 9, 10, 3, 10, 3, 9, 10, and 3, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, 9, 10, going to be 309, give 10, so 309H straight. How's the Missourics? Hi, guys. Here's the Howards. Howard Ranches. Raised them all the work's done. They are checked upon right there here. 335, 40, and 45, and 45, 50, and 5, and 55, 60, and 55, 60, and 55, 60 there. 55, going to be 360, and 55, 7 and a half, 50, 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and 370, going to 2 and a half, 75, and 75 here, 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, you get 5, and $75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 55, 750, and 77.50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77.50, and 77 and a half here, going to be 77.50, and 77 and a half here, and now 80, and 380, and 380, 380, 380 here, West, 377 and a half on number 16. They've been checked. Same applies here, Gary. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be inside on the good days. Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Hey, you left early last week. Dock your pay.
Dock your pay. Left early last week, too. I forgot about that.
You had a stomach ache.
Uh-huh.
Now you better get him in. You got time. You got a barn to put him in? Watch my bread heifer for me while you're at it.
I told Clay and Lydia, I said, you guys live here pretty close. You guys come over here and check on Bill's bread heifers this weekend. Yellow.
That's the way it works.
Back on these hired ranches.
Yeah, pretty nice. Sweetie.
Wheaties here, 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You give out 37.50 and 37 and 37 and 7 and 7 and going to be 7.50 and 337 and a half here, half here, half here. Going to be 7.50 and 40 and 40, 40, 40. We get 40. Going to be hey, we get 30, hey, 39 and 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 40 and 39, 40. We get 40, we get 40, we get 40 and have one and 41, 41, 2, 42, we get 2, we get 2, 41, 2 and 41, 2, 1, 2, 3. And 43, both half. 42, 3, 42, 3, Tubby. 342, 17. 16. Thank you, Howards. Steers after a while.
Big deal.
Go to Bayard, Texas. They be red. Sunny slope. Gonna be bidding on 101 of these ladies. Matthew Scott cattle.
120 days ago, had 3 rounds.
Been weaned for 120 days. They've had 3 rounds of all their shots. They're sleeved open. I like the little grazers we had yesterday on them, the deal. Sunny slopes.
Okay, so the draft was 101. Sam had 51 here, but let's get that counted.
Sunny slopes of the Arbuckles.
Yeah, sunny side of the Arbuckle.
Sunny side.
How many you got here?
101.
You're gonna like this deal, Johnny.
Love this deal, guys. Matt's good cattle, you said? Matt Scott. Matthew Scott. Nice cattle, Matthew. I like the kind guys right there here. 335 and 35, you get 5 and 35, you get 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 335 here, 5 here, 5, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and 3, 40, 40, 40, not 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41 here, 2, and you get 1, and 41, 2, and 41, 2, 43, and 43, 3, and 2, 3, and 2, 3, 43, 3, going to be 250, and 42 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 42, 53, and 43, 43, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43, 50, and 40, 3 and a half, 44, and 44 here, half, and 44 and a half here, 44 and a half here, half here, bit of a half, and 44 and a half here, 450, 4 and a half, 40 half, 5, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 45 and a half, 5 and a half, 45 and a half, 45, 50, and 45 and a half here, 40, 5 and a half, going to be 45 and a half, 45 and a half, going to be 45, going to be half. Tubby, 345, 17. We got steers off a sunny slope later.
You like this deal, too.
Scaling V.
Scaling bees.
Scaling
They're
V.
always nice. Now, they're green. Take a look.
Been on 152 of scaling V's. We had the steer mates last week. Here's the heifers.
Raised them all.
Every one of them be born and raised together.
Okay, split draft of 152. I should have 51 here.
152. ringer on some heifers he bought.
Which heifer you talking?
I don't know. I'll have to go back and look.
Really nice. Now.
It's a deal, Lynn.
No, we got one more. Okay, outside on the next 51. Ready?
How many was there? Don't remember.
Was he just now coming up with that?
I haven't been looking at Herefords. Is that old Hunter Yates up there? Talking to Kyle. He was here yesterday a little bit. I think he's got, Pokey said he had his neighbor's cattle here today. Hunter Yates' neighbor. I don't know.
Two loads of these heifers. Now.
2 loads of scaling V's. Two. What do you want to make, 380? 380? Wes is on the phone. Guys, here's some green ladies, I think. Market toppers, 350. 2.5 and 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 7.5, and 57.5, 57.5, 7.5, 57.50, and 57.5, 7.5, 7.50, and 57.5, 57.5, 57.5, 57.60, and half 60, 62.5, 5, and 65, and 7.5, 7.50, and 67.5, and 67.5 here, and a half here, 67.50, and half 67.5, 70, and half 70, 70, 70, going to be 70, 70 now, no, going to be 72.50, and 72.50, and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, 1 half 5, and 75, and 75 here, 50, and 77 and 77 80, and 383, 82 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250, 82 and a half, what about 1, 81, 81 2, 82, 81, 82, took him at 1, going to be 2, now 3, 83, 84 here, 4 here, going to be 83, 84, 84, 84, 85, 85 here, 85 here, 86 hundred, 86 here, 86 hundred here, 86 here, 85, 86, 85, 86 7, 87 here, 87 here, 87 here, going to be 87. Now hey, $80, $8, 88 here, going to be 80 here, going to be 80 here, you give 88, 88, 88, 88, and 389, 89 here, 89, 89, going to be 89, 90, and 390, and 390, 390, 390, 388, 90, and 389, 90, and hound 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, hound 90 here. Thank you for what you did do. Sold them 389, Oklahoma 1. Thank you, Wayne Love. Hunter, will you get on that phone and call 239 real quick? 239. I might show him CA. I'm gonna ask him. Paul Kings, yeah, Circle K.
Raised them all, been on the wheel.
All one raise and had the steers last week. Here's the heifers. You back out here, 335, and 35, and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 a hand, 37 a hand, 37.50, and now half here, 37.40, and now 40, you get 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, you get 5, and 45, 45, 45, 5, 3, and 42, 3, 4, and 44, 5, you get 5, 45, 45, 600, and 45, you get 600, 45, 46, 7, and 47, 48, 48, 48, $8, 8 and a half, 9, good with 9, good with 9, good with 9, 50, you get 50, you get 50 and a half, 50, you get 50 point, and 50, 50 point here, 1, here, 50 point. 50, 51 here, 51, 51, 51 here, that'd be 350, 16. Be 62 more.
Kind of upgraded.
Wheaties.
So this is going to be a split draft of 62. I should have 31 here. Not a lot.
Oh yeah, you knocked that out of the park, of course. Yeah. Man, wish he was in there with me.
Could be.
He spared no expense on his bull.
High-powered bulls are out of.
Spared no expense on selling me these lights either.
Can't cut you a deal.
Yeah, no. It's unbelievable how much they cost.
To
Well, they're nice.
just to redo them.
We're negotiating.
Negotiating. Charge a little extra commission. 322 and a half, and 322.50, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 250, and 322 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, I'm going guys, and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 25, and 23, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 23, we get 23, we get 23, we get 23, we get 5, and 25, 7, and 27, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7 to buy, 7 to go, now $8, and 328, and 9, and 9, 2, good to be 9, 329, now 30, and 29, 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, we get 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 31, bid 1 here, H. 330, sorry, on number 2. My bad, TJ.
I love these heart soft cows too.
Here's Todd's.
Nice heifer.
Here's Todd. Loading a half of these, Todd. 81 of these heifer guys. He had the steers last week. Here's a heifer mates. He raised them all. Long wean, checked open. Todd Hart, blacks and red Angus. 325, and 25, you get 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 750, and 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, going to be 7 to hand, going to get 7 to 30, going to get 30, going to be 39, 39, 30, and 31, and 30 here, 31, 30, 32, 1, 2, to get 30, 2, to get 30, 3, to get 30, 3, to get 33, 4, and 33, you get 4, and 34, 34, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 6 here, and 35, to get 6, 7, and 37, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and 37, to get 30, to get 30, hey, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 40, and 40, 40, 40, to get 40, hit 40, and not a half, 40, and how to have it get 40, 40, 50, and 40, 50, and 1, and 41, 41, 41, 41 and a half, it get 41 and a half, 41 and a half, now half, and 41, 2, and now 2, going to be $2, 2 and a half, it get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, it get 3, and 43, it get 3, and 2 and a half, it get 3, 2 and a half, 350, and 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 4, and $44, 4 and a half, 4 here, so 343 and a half, Troy, 36.
Hello.
56 more Todds. I think Todd's kind of upgraded his bull power as well.
Real good ones kind of about steady. Some of this second cut business is a little cheaper, looks like. We're just kind of getting into the middle of the heifer time. Okay? Okay.
We got him. This, more of those heart cattle. Split draft. Be 56 of them. Here's one good load of ladies. One perfect load of heifers.
How many was on that last deal?
20, 25. Springfield, Arkansas.
and reds.
Blacks and reds.
Angus.
Reds are his wives, aren't they? Reds are his wives. Yep. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, bit of 2.5, good of 2.5, 5, and 3.5, bit of 5, bit of 5, and 5 here, bit of 5, bit of 305, and 3.5, bit of 750, and 7.5, 7 and 10, good of 13, 10, 12 of 5, good of 10 and 12 of 5, good of 10 and 12 of 5, 310, 11, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, bit of 13, 14, and 14, bit of 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 14, and 14, and 13, 14, and 13, bit of 14, bit of 14, bit of 14, bit of 14, 13, 14, and 15, and 315, and 315, bit of 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, and 14, 15, and 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, and 315, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15 here. So about 314, number 86, Varner 86. Todd, thank you.
Nice cattle, thanks.
Is he up next?
No. He's kind of,
Yeah. I guess he wore Jason out yesterday.
he wears everybody.
Not me.
Everybody says worn them out. Go to Winters, Texas.
Let's roll to Winters, Texas. SGR cattle guys from Winters, Texas. Tubby 18. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and $3, 2.5, and 2.5, 2.5, good 2.5 here, dollar 280, 285, and 285.90, 85.90 here, 85.90 here, 285 and 90, 85.90 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 here, 85 here, 285, and 285, and 275, and 750, and 77, good bit 280, 80, you give 82 and a half, good bit 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 750, 87 and a half here, 87.50, 87 and a half, good to be 87.50, 87 and a half, and 90, and 90, 90, good to be 92, 90 here, 89, 89 here, 89, good to be 89, you give 89, Bryce, 289, 89 here, 89, good to be 9, good to be 9 here, good to be 289, Bryce out, 289, 89 here, good to be 9, good to be 9, 9 here, good to be 89 here, Tubby, 288, 18.
Like this big heifer deal today.
Here's a big heifer deal today.
Good Sherrick cattle up here with Benita.
Sherrick cattle guys from Veneta. This man does a good job of handling these cattle.
6 loads of these
Going to be 6 pot loads. These heifers sell them in one draft. 294 is what you're bidding on, guys. 294.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 294. I should have 49.
Sir?
Should head count.
Yes, you did.
Enough of them do you some good here. Checked open. Ready to go.
Hey, I'm changing that last still up. Last still up to Tubby 28. Tubby 28 on the last still. Tubby 28.
Gentle. Got out, spent a little time with him. I don't like those bred heifers there Monday. No. He's got a load of steers here, though. Stick out 8-weight heifers of the day. I think so. Angus.
Okay, outside on the next 49. 48 on that one.
Gosh, I hope our head counts are right.
Okay, outside on the next. They're saying there's 50 here, but let's count them off.
250. How many?
294.
294.
I got 52.
Okay, I'll. No, they got 50.
50? We're getting worse and worse on here.
Yeah.
Over there, everywhere. It's like people don't try to scan it anymore. It's a skill people don't use anymore.
Just take their word for granted and just go on. Yeah.
Exactly. You remember Otto County?
Oh, yeah.
He never missed it.
Mm-mm. By
Okay,
God, if he
outside on the
did,
next 49 and good.
you went and recounted the whole, all of them. We'd be one short on Triple R on 700 head.
Yeah. He never missed it.
We used to do some big bets back. Me and Jason and George and Corey, we'd bet a 6-pack on counts.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just bet you a 6-pack. All right.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
This should be in the.
Money pot. Benita.
Don't pin a
Up
black
there by the big lake. Get your big old pin of these heifers, guys, from up here at Veneta.
And lots of gold left in them now.
Boy, here's a set of 8-weight green ladies, and they got lots of future ahead of them. Every one of them are checked open. Guys, opportunities are knocking. Here you go. Is this it? Lid right. 294. You betcha. 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, and 32 and a half, good 2.5, good 2.5, 32.50, and 32 and a half, good 2.5, good 2.5, good 332 and a half, and 2.5, you get 2.5, and 32 and a half, 2.5, 2.5, 32.50, and 30, you get 2.5, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. I'm going 35, and 35 here, 5 here, 335, and 335 here, 5, you get 5, 35, 35, 35, 35. 335, 335, you know what I meant? 335, 335, 335, and 335, and 335 here. I thought you was trying to bid, Antone. 335, and 335, and 335 here. 335, West End, 335, and 335, and 335, we get 35, we get 35, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335, we get 335. Sold them 332 and a half, West. 18. I thought he was fixing to bid on them.
Here's the colored cattle off of it.
Here comes the colored cattle. Be 90 of these. 90 more of the Sherricks. That's all.
Yeah, it's just colored cattle off
Just the
of it.
colored cattle off the deal.
He handles a good one now.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 90. You have 45 right here.
Was that H trying to thumb in when you first started? Thought he thumbed in. And then he acted like he was gonna bid. And then West bid.
See you, Todd. Cut it up, cattle guys. Sherricks. They're checked open. 320, 320, and 320, bid 20, and 320, we get 320, good to be 20, good to be 20, we get 20, good to be 20, 320, and 20 bid 20 there, good to be 20 bid 20 there, 320, good to be 20, 320, and 10, 20 here, good to be 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 to the good to be 10, and 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 12 to the good to be 12 to the 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 10, 20, good to be 22 and a half, good to be 22 and a half, good to be 22 and a half, good to be 21, 3, and 25, good to be 3, and 21, good to be 3, and 21, and 2, and 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, Terry, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 222, 322, and 23, and 23, 23, 23, 23, and 323, going to be 323, going to be half 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, and 23, and 23, 3, and 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, 23. He sold him 322 and a half. Kyle 11. Thank you to the Sherricks. White majors. Here's the majors. 2 drafts of these cattle guys from Hinton. Right off the wheat. Majors, Dwight Majors. Raised every one of them.
Pretty nice.
They are nice. 332 and a half. At 330, you're going to get 250. At 330, that 2 and a half. Now 32 and a half. You're going to get 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 330 and a half. 30. You're going to get 32 and a half. You're going to get 2 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 and a half. 5. And 35, 35, 37 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 37, 50, 40 and a half. 42 and a half. You're going to be 2 and a half. Whatever the wad. And 41. And 41, 2. 42. You're going to be 2, 3. 43, 43, 43, 42, 3. And 43, you're going to get 3. 43, you're going to get 3. Terry out. 43. And 43, 4. And 44, you're going to get 44. You're going to get 44. You're going to get 45. And 45, 6. And 45, and 645. You're going to get 6, 7. And 47, going to be $8.48. 47, going to be $8.47. Going to be 8. 9. And 9, you get 9. Going to be 9. You get 9. 48, 9. And 40 here, you're going to be 9. Todd, you're going to get 9. Todd, you're going to be 9. Here, you're going to get 9. Here, Troy. 348. 36. 30. 35.
Big sisters.
Here's the big sisters coming in, guys. Be 68 of them.
Where's the Charlotte?
Shaw's on the big end.
Okay, and then we're working on a split draft of 68. I should have 34 in there. Outside of these.
Yeah, we have.
Oh, these are really nice. Man.
Nice cattle, Dwight. You here? Majors? Dwight Major? Is he here? I don't know if I've ever met him.
Super nice now.
310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. Going to be 10 and 12 and a half. Going to be 310, 12 and a half. Going to be 10, 12 and a half. Going to be 310, 310, 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12, 50. And 310, 12, 50. And 10, 12 and a half. Going to be 10, 12 and a half. Going to be 10 and 12 and a half. I got 10, 12 and a half. 15. 15. And 15. 15. We get 15. We get 15. We get 15. 15. And 312 and a half. 15. And 12 and a half. 15. 15. We get 15. We get 15. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15. 16. And 15. 16. And 16. 15. 16. 17. Now 17. 17. 17. 18. Bit of 18. Going to be 18. 18 to the 18, going to be 119, and 319, 20, and 320, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 320, and 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 320, and 19, 20, get 20 there, going to be 20, 20 there, going to be 20, 20 there, going to be 20 here, 20, and 20 there, going to be 20, going to be 20, 20, going to be 20, hold on, 319, H3.
Nice guy.
Thank you, Dwight.
Go back up to northeast Oklahoma. I think.
Yeah, it's been a good heifer run. Here's going to be one load of Monty's, guys.
They're checked open.
Let's go back to Veneta, guys. Here's Monty's. They're checked open. Be load of them, 67. Monty's having pretty good stock as well.
Okay, split draft of 67. I should have 34.
Pretty cool set of ladies, Monty. 325 and 25 and 25. You give 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 27 and a half. Going to get 2750 and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 27 and a half, 32 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. Going to get 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 1 3 and 33, 333 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 33 4 and 33 4 5 here. 35, 35. You give 5 6 cutter and 35 6 7 and 37. Going to get 37. Going to get 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38 dollar and 37. Going to get 37. 38 9 and 39 high, good 9 9 40 and 340 40 now 43 39 40 and 39 40 40 40 39 but 40 and 39 40 40 now 39 40 40 40 40 and 339 43 40 40 now 40 here Tebby 339 17.
All looks good. Cattle look good. Do a nice job keeping them like that. And that was a good idea, the color. The guy that bought those black he didn't even.
Sean, you were a little bit missed yesterday.
No. You know, if that was me, I'd have been shit for $10 less. I'd have damn sure bought the color cattle. They don't do it that way anymore.
R-Dubs. Ralph and Wayne Carter down at Calera, guys. Cow makers. He raised them all.
They all have to be like this.
All checked open.
But it was good. I'll send Wade the number.
$3 2 and a half, and 3 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good 250, and 3 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, bit of 250, and 3 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here, 285, 85 90, 85 90 here, 85 here, 290, 85 90 here, 85 bit of 290, 85 bit of 290, 85 and 90, and 290 bit of 290, good 285 bit of 290, 85 and 90 bit of 290, good 85 bit of 290. Varner 285. 88. This looks like a Walters. Old Cole Thompson. Here's Cole's. Here's Cole Thompson. Working on the Thompsons. $322 and a half, and 320, we get 250, and 322 and a half, and 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, good to be 27 and a half, good to be 27 and a half, G did, and 2750, and 27, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you got up here, 335, and 335, and 335 here, we got up here, now 750, and 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, we get 40, and 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 47 and a half, 40, and half, and 40, we get 40, we get 40 and a half, 40 here, Tubby, 337 and a half, 17, on number 14. go to Sydney, Texas. Here's Missouri's. Be 2 drafts these cattle, Dad. Missouri's.
Checked open.
Checked open. They liked them better than you did. Here's Wayne. Berserk time here, 325 and 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 750, and 27 to hand, 7 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 to hand, 750, and 2750, and 27 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, going to be 27 to hand, going to be 27 to hand, going to be 3, 2750, and 327, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, 7 to hand, hand 30, and hand 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, hand 30, and 3, 30, 30, going to be 30, hand 30, and hand 30, going to get 3, 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, going to get 31, going to get 31, and 32, 1, 2, 3, 33, 33, now 3, and 33, 33, 33, 2, 3, and 33, 3, and 32, 3, and 32, 3, and 32, 3, here, so 322, 332, H straight. 72 more of the Missouri's.
Hello. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thank you. It's 71 here instead of 72.
Okay.
Okay, we're going to be working on a split drop of 71. I should have 35 here. Go ahead, count off.
There's some little handy weight cattle guys just weighing 7. They are nice. They do good work. So you got steers also? Right. Pretty good 7-weight heifers, I think, has here, 330, 2.5, and 330, and hand 30, 30, and hand 30, to get 30, going to be 30, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 2 and a hand, 35 here, 7.5, 40, and hand 40, 40, 40, to get 40, going to be 43, 40, and 40 and a half, 42 and a half, to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, with a 1, 41, and 40, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 2, 3, here, with a 40, to get 3, and 40, to get 3, and 40, to get 3, and 42, 3, and 3, and half 4, and 44, here, with 5, here, with 5, you get 6 cutter, and 45, 46 cutter, here, 46, 7, and 47, and 7, and 7, and 7, half 7, and 47, and 7, and 7, 50, and 7, and a half, 7, and a half, 7 of $8, and 48 and a half, going to be 8 and a half, you get 8 and a half, going to be $9, every 9 here, going to be $9, 9, and 49, and 9 here, going to be $9, every 9, going to be 9, 49, 8 and a half, going to be $9, every 9, going to be 9, 49, now 9 here, sold them 3, 48 and a half to be 16. Guys, thank y'all. We'll have the steers up here after a while. Way over there in the Black Hat, Wayne, Missouri.
You like his deal.
What a good heifer run.
Go down to Decatur now.
Let's go to Decatur, Texas, be the Wilsons.
Had some of these steers here
I had the steers here last week with all that information you had, Bill. Here's 82 head of the heifers.
raised them nice.
Every one of them be born and raised together.
Okay, split drop of 82. I should have 41 here.
You taking any help with you? You're doing it by yourself. Gathering cows. You got help? Feed man. If we get done in time, I might come down and help you. I'll just come watch.
Super nice set here now, Johnny. Don't overlook these.
Here's the Wilsons guys from Decatur. I really liked those steers last week, Bill.
And we'll have some more steers.
We'll have some more steers off this deal later as well, guys. Here's the Wilsons.
Super nice.
322 and a half, and 321, and 21, and 21, 21, 321, another one here, 21 here, another one here, 321, and 321 here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, and 321 here, another one here, 2, and 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 23, and 3, 3, and 23, and 3, and 4 here, 4 here, 5, and 25, 25 here, half, and 4 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, going to be 24. 50 and 24 and a half here, 4 and a half, 4 and a half, going to be 24 and a half, going to be 24, 50, now 4 and a half, now 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 20, 50, and 25, 50 and a half here, 5 and a half, 600, and 26 out of here, 5 and a half, going to be 26 and a half, and 26 and a half here, now 7, and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7, 50, and 7 and a half, 7 and 50, and now 8 here, 28 and a half here, 850, and now 9, and 29, going to be 929, and now 9, going to be 9 here, 29, going to be 900, now 9, and now 900, going to be 900, going down here, Troy, 320, 8 and a half. $36 and bring all the Herefords back.
Load of Mark Simpson.
Thank you to the Wilsons, guys. Here is Mark Simpson. Piedmont, guys. Here's some nice cow makers. Cow power, guys. 2 drafts of Marks.
Checked open.
These have been through the chute. They are open. 320. 321, and 21, and 20, and 21, 20, and 1, and 321, here, another one, here, 21, 21, 21, and 321, here, 2, and 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, we get 3, we get 3 and a half, 4 and a half, 4, you get 5 here, 25, now 5 here, 6, and 27, and 27, and 27, here, now 7, and 7, $8, and 27, 7, 8, and 9, going to be 29, going to be 8, 9, and now 9, and 20, here, going to be 9, 20, we get 9, going to be 20, here, 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 we get 9, and 20, here, now 9 here, West, 328, 17, 18. How, where in the heck have you been? I mean, we had so many traps set for you yesterday and didn't even show up. 16 more of the color cattle. 321, and 21, and 21, and 21, 21, and 1, and 321, here, 1, here, 21, 20, now 2, and 22, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 3, and 23, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 4, and 24, 24, 24, 25, here, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, 6, 25, 6, 25, 6, here, now 5, 600, and 25, 600, and 25, going to be 2600, going to be 25, going to be 2600, here, 25, going to be 26, hold them, 325H, nothing. Thank you, Mark. Be steers later. Tabitha and Kiner from Gary. These heifers are checked open. Efferettes. Yep. Large heifers, guys. 16 of them. 250. 255 and 55 and 55. 55. Checked open. 255 and 55. 55. Guarantee him. 255 and 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 255 and 55 and 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 255 and 55 here. 55. Brashy bid and 255 and 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55 here. 255. 60 and 260. 260. 260. 260 and 55. 60 and 55. 60 there. 260 and 260 pound here. 5 and 65 and has a good here 265 and 65 and 265 here Brasha 265 and has a good here 265 and 265 and a good 5 here 5 want to do it Bryce 265 and a good 5 and has a good here 5 here 265 and 265 boys there 2 years and younger we'll guarantee them to be 2 and younger and open 265 265 265 and 65 here 5 here now 5 and 65 here 5 here 5 here 5 here so about 260 or 2 I wonder if that's these cattle guys from Gary Tabitha and Kenner
Nice cow.
looks like it white faces Wide faces from up there at Gary. You guys here? Tabitha and Kenner? Nice efforts. 325 and 25, 25, 750 and 25 here, 7 hands, 25, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 750 and 20, 7 hands, 20, now 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 and 2750 and 27 and a half here, hold one, 27 and a half and 750 and 7 hands, 7 hands, 7 and going to be 25, 7 and a half, now 30 and 30, 30, going to be 30, 38, 9 and 20 pound, going to be 9, toddler, going to be 9, toddler, going to be 9 here, going to be 20, hey, 9 and 3, 29 and 20, hey, going to be 9, toddler, now 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9. Going to be 9. So 328. Troy 36. Yard him out.
He's got a pretty good body.
Spot. Spot.
Hi, Elmo.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Rank? Yeah, here's rank. Here's rank, Cogdale, Dad. You saw the light ones yesterday.
Oh, they're green.
Long wing and sleeved open, guys. 335 and 35, you 5 and 35, you 35, 37 hand, 37 hand, 37 hand, 37 40 and 40, you get 2 and a hand, good with 2 and a hand, you get 2 and a hand, you get 5 and 45 here, 45 there, 45, 45, 47 hand, 47 hand, 47 50 and hand, 50 hand, 50 and 2 and a hand, you get 2 and a hand, good with 2 and a hand, you get 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 and 55 here, 5, you get 5 and 55 and 55 and 5 here, 57 and a hand, 57 and a hand, 7 and a hand, 7 60 and 3, 62 and a hand, good with 2 and a hand, you get 2 and a hand, good with 2 and a hand, you get 5 and here going to be 65 and 367 and a half and 7 and a hand 7 and a hand 7 and a hand 7 and a hand now 70 and 370 we get 370 we get 370 and 70 bit 73 we get 70 bit 70 there 70 and 370 we're going to be 70 we get 70 we get 70 we get 70 here so on 367 and a half 60 Varner 60 they've been checked red high back red get her off anyway. Here's Boone. Going to be 3 loads of the Boones. I've never seen anybody, all the places I've ever been in, you've been way more than me, but the eye he has. I've never seen such.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 245. I should have 61 here. Let's try to get 10 sounds good.
a few out there. Them about to pull one off. But hey, that pokey now, he guys are going to be bidding on 245 of the boons.
Okay, outfit on the next piece.
West buy these last week. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Like it.
Okay. I thought you would have some boys, no? Okay, okay.
How many grandkids you got now? 10 or 12? 8. Golly.
Hey. No shit, you got that many of them?
Damn.
We had another one last night, 11:30.
They know what causes that?
That was a bunch of rats.
I had two, and I figured out the problem.
Well, look where the source comes from.
Yeah, me too.
Look where the source is.
Billy goat.
Yeah.
Billy goat gene.
Okay, outfit on the next 61, but let's get a good one on.
That's right. He's been getting irritated about all these cuts he's getting. Can't help it. Everything's been legit. I mean,
Well, it's not like it's very many.
no, it always seems like one.
Yeah.
One on every deal, either ear down or
Crippled or
something.
crooked neck or something. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yes.
Muddy Pot's trotting in.
You know the story. They're guaranteed.
You know the story, guys. Are guaranteed open.
Little bitty.
Buys them little bitty. Has them turned out down there. All right, right there, 335 and 3540 and 340 and 35 40 40 40 we get 3 35 40 and 35 45 45 45 45 45 here 45 and 45 here 50 and 350 and 5 and 55 60 and 360 pound 355 7 and a half 60 and 360 we get 360 we get 2 and a half we get 2 and a half but 2 and a half 5 and 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 7 and a half 750 and 367 and a half and 367 and a half 70 and 370 pound 2 and a half we get 2 and a half we get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 250 and 72 and a half, 13 and 73 and 71, 73, 71, 73, 71, 2 and 71, 2, 3 and 73, 73, 74, 74, 74, 74, 73, 74, 73, 4 and 73, 4 and $74 here, 74, 5 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 74, 5 and 75 and 74 and a 5 here, 74, you get 5 here, 75, 75, 74 and a 5 here, 74, you get 5 and 74 and a 5, you done, 74, you get 5, 74, you get 5. West, 374, 26. Blackens. Thank you to the Boons. Yeah. Yep. Here. Let's go to Amber. Here's Dennis Turner's good calves. Good heifers.
You used to operate like
Raised them all. They're long, long wean back in September, guys. Are guaranteed open. Dennis, nice efforts. Nope.
Never deal.
Imagine that.
Son of a bitch.
Nope.
No, they're not.
Not yet. Lyndon Smith, guys, from Chickasha. We win them in October. They're another raising deal, guys, from Lyndon Smith. 322 and a half, and 320, even to get 2.5. Lyndon, you hear it? 322 and a half, and 320, even to get 2.5. Going to be 20, even to get 2.5. Going to be 22 and a half. Going to be 22, 50 and a half, 5, and 25, 7.5, 7.5, 750, and 30, even to get 30. Going to be 30 and a half, 1, and 30 here, 31, 32, 1, 2, 3, even to get 33, even to get 33, even to get 33, and 4, and 34, 34, 34 and 5 here, 35 here, 35, 600, and 35, even to get 600, 36, 7, and 37, even to get 37. Going to be 30, even to get 37, 8, 9, going to be 39, 9, and 39, 40, even to get 40. Going to be 39, 40, and 39, 40, even to get 40 and a half, 40, 39, 40, 40, 40, even to get 40 here and a half, 40 here. Troy, 339, 46, 36. X and Preg.
Hello. Hello.
Lyndon.
So, next time you come talk, let us know. Because what happened,
Here's a Turner cattle, guys. Dennis Turner. He raised them all. Win them in September.
rolling off this day.
335 and 35 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 49, 49, 49, 45, 45, 45, 45, 50 and 50 and 5 and 55 and 55, 60 and 360 here, 55, 60, 55, 60 and 5 and they get a 2.5, 5 and they get a 5, has to get a 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 750 and 67 and 5, 7 going to be 7 going to be 67.50 and 67 and a half here, half here, sold them 365. Varner 16, 60, 60. X Preg. Thank you, Dennis.
We'll make excuses about something that's not coming on that day. You just let us know. It works a lot better. Okay? All right. Thank you. Victory from Eco.
Here's the victories.
This is what they raise down there now. Nice kind.
We'll stay there in Grady County. Another one raising cattle, guys. Victories. 325 and 25 and 25. You give out here 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 750 and 27 and 30. You get 32 and a half. Good with 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. 25 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 35, 37 and a half, 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 37.50 and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 40 and half 40, 40, 40. You get 40 top one and 41, 41, 41, 40, 40 top one and 41, 2, 3, 43. You get 3 and 4, 44 and a 5 and 45 here, 600 and 45, 46, 7 here, 47 now 8 here, 9 and now 9 you get 9 and 9, 49 and 48 down 9, good 9, down 9 here, Tubby 348, 17, 16, 17 on 17, 12 more of the victories, guys. They are checked up on. 321 and 321, $21 here, 21 here, 21, not one, and 321 here, outside $21 and 21 here, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 25, 6 and 26, 7, 7, 7, 8 now, 28 now, 9, good to be 9, 30, good to be 31 and 32, 32, 31, 2, 3 and 33, 33, 32, 3 and 33, 33, 32, 33, 32, get 3 and 33, get 33 and 33, get 3, Troy 332 on number 36.
I just got 3. She's got 3 kids, and she's got 5.
Here's the Igos. Another Stewart, Oklahoma guys. Be 2 drafts of the Igos. He's usually here, isn't he? Is that him up there? He's usually here, isn't he? Oh, never mind.
They raise these things. These be pretty high. Where's my man? He can fly around and make cows.
Yeah, he could. Kill off them blacks.
Good.
You want to get him on the phone?
8. No, they're both 8 months.
Yeah.
The weather. I can't leave. Oh my gosh, yeah, no kidding.
You don't have like you can just search. You don't have your deal. You can just put search and then. Wow. Right next time, guys, right here, 335. Checked open, 335. And 35, you go about 35, start at half. And 37.50. And 37 and a half, 40, we get 40, now 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5. And 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47.50. And 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, you do it. And 47.50. And 47 and a half, 47 and 50. And 350 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 50 here, 50 and a half, 52 and a half, good with 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half. And 52.50. And 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5. And 55, and 55, you give out 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57.50, and 57 and a half here, half. Sold them 355 to be 16, 355. More of the Igos guys from Stewart. 321 and 21 and 1 here 21 21 and 1 and 20 and 21 21 21 and 21 2 we get 3 we get 4 and 5 here 600 and 26 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 of 8 here 9 here 29 you get 9 and 30 and 30 going to be 30 and 30 here now 30 and 9 and a half 30 and you get 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half 9 and a half you get 9 and a half you get 9 and a half 9 and a half here sold them 329 H. One. H1.
Yeah, they just, if there's 20 of them, and there's probably 6 or 7 of them, but nice enough to make cows. But that's the only thing I know. No, they're already sold. I was trying to get you on the phone when I saw them come in the ring.
I don't think so. New deal.
350.
Steph cattle guys, they are 14 head of these cattle guys. They are all checked open.
Okay.
These are home raised cattle. These are home raised heifers. Jason, Steph. Home raised. That's a one raising guys. Jason and Stephanie's home raised heifers. They weigh 8. Yep. 321 and 21. They're checked up on 321 and 21 daughter. 21 and 21 top one and 21 daughter 1 21 Terry look here 21 daughter and 21 and 21 daughter 1 321 and 321 daughter 1 21 20 that one and 321 21 20 that one and 321 21 21 and 21 2 and 21 2 1 2 21 2 21 2 21 2 here sold them 321 Tubby 17 18. Thank you, Jason. Steph. Here's the coal cattle. Cole cattle, Kenneth Cole. 365 and 7 and a half 7 and a half and 367 and a half 7 and a half 750 and 67 and a half here 70 and 370 you're going to be 70 we get 72 and a half and 72 and a half we get 2 and a half going to be 2 and a half we get 2 and a half 72.50 and 70 we get 2 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half 72.50 and 70 we get 2 and a half going to be 70 we get 2 and a half 72 and a half 72 and a half y'all together and 72 and 5 and 75 and 75 50 and 77 and a half 70 they weigh 565 77 and a half now 80 380 2 and a half 85 7 and a half 90 now 90 390 2 and a half 5 395 7 and a half $4 2.5. 5. 405. 405. 7.5. Kyle, 405. 0. Screen's not working up. Oh, here we go. Working on them. Kenneth Cole. More of the cold cattle guys. There's 25. I'll tell them what they weigh. You weigh them. Or you waiting? Yeah. Yeah. The 25 of the cold cattle. They're weighing 680. Weighing 680. 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 332 and a half, 32 and a half, 3250, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 to 40, and half, 40, 40, 40, 40, going to be 43, 40, and 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 40, 7, 50, and a half, 50, and 350, and 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 60, and 360 pound, going to be 60, going to get 60, and 360, and 360 pound, going to be 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, here, Jason, 357 and a half on number 66. Put them on 16, on 16. Have they been checked? Were they checked? Yes.
Working? This thing working?
Screens work? Good. Tolar, Texas got to be the next consignment. Be a couple drives to these heifers. Be 21 here. All right there, 350, half 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, long wing, guys, 55, 60, and 355, 65, and 65, and 65, half 5, and 65, and 65, another 5 here, 5 here, 65, and 65, and 65, West, 360, 16. Yes, they do. More than Nick's cattle. 325 and 25 and 25. You go out here, 25, 25, 25, 21 and 321 here, 21 here, 21 here, 21, 21, 21, now 1 and 21, 2 and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, daughter and 2, 3 and 23, 3 and 23, 3, going to be 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 23, 3, 4 and 24 and 5 here, 5 here, 5, you get 5, 25 and 25 here, 5, you get 5 and 5 here, 5, you get 5 here, Tubby, 324. 17. There's a Kate cattle guys. They even weaned back in August. They've had all them shots. They are checked open. 322 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, and 322 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 255, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 20, 7 and a half, going to be 20, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, here, Tubby, 325, 18. There's a big bone gray heifer right there. I mean, she is walking on toothpicks. next, Billy?
Griffin.
This isn't Johnny Griffin, is it? From Rico?
No, he doesn't fall.
It's got to be a different guy. Here's a couple drafts from Eufaula Griffin Ranch. 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 5, 55, 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 75 days wing, 60, and 365, 70, and 375, 75, 75, 75, and 375 here, 75 here, 75 here, sold him 370, Varner, 56X. Just 56. APOs, they're checked open. 310, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, good with 10 and 12 and a half, good with 310, 12 and a half, good with 10, 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good with 250, and 3, 2 and a half, 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 good with 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5, we get 7 and a half, not 10, and 10, 12 and a half, good with 10, 12 and a half, good 3, 10, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half here, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 15, then 20, and 22 and a half, we get 2 and a half, but 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half here, Kyle, 320, 11, 320. Here's the 3Bs, B7 head of the 3Bs. They're checked open. 322 and a half, and 20, we get 2 and a half, 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 322 and a half, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 325, and 325 here, now 750, and now 30, we get 30, good to be 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 250, and 32 and a half here, bit of a half here, good to be 2 and a half, we get 250, and 32 and a half, we get 2 and a half here, Tubby, 330, 17. We need some mail, Elmo. Mail, if you got it, please. Write a mail. APO list done. I remember that brand from yesterday. I don't know yet. Oh, Mock. Yeah, Joe and Danny Mock. Yeah. Aren't they good? Cow makers, guys, right here, 330, and 332 and a half, and 30, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good to be 332, 50, and 32 and a half, 2 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 and a half, 30, 32, 50, and 330, we get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 3600, and 36, 7, and 37, we get 37, we get 37, we get 36, 7, and 37 here, now 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, now 7, and 337 here, now 7, and 7, and 7 here, good to be 7 here, so 336, Troy, 36X. Yes, sir. Larry Miller. These servers will be guaranteed open. Three 21 and 21 and 21 here 21 21 and 321 here 1 21 21 get him outside $21 and 21 and 21 here 1 2 2 we get 3 and 3 we get 4 and 4 to get 4 5 and 25 25 25 24 5 and 24 5 here 5 here 5 here sold them 324 Varners 70 72X. I figure he's gone a while. Did you take an Uber back here? Here's the Bernston cattle. Raymond Bernston. 60 days, 2 rounds. Where is he? Is he? There he is. Nice red Angus ladies you have. Raymond. All right, here, 325 and 25. You give out 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 50, and 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27 and a half, going to be 27, 50, and half 30, and half 30, 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 332 and a half, and 332 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and 40, and half 40, going to get 42 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and half 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 7 and a half, 35, and 55, and 55, you can buy 7, and 57 here, 5, going to be 7, so 355, tub, 16. Yeah, it was. Here's a Hughes cattle, guys. A couple of drives of these Hughes from Sulphur. 350. All right, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60 there. Going to be 60. Long win, guys. 55, 60, and 355, 60, and 355, 60 here. 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 370, 370, and 375, and 75 here, 75, 75, 80, and 380, 380, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, West, 380, 16. Preg those, Wes. Wes, is that a preg? No preg. $335 and $335. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, bit 40 and 35, 40, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40 and 35, 40, 40, 40, 40, 35, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 50 and 350, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 50 and 57 and a half here, Tubby, 355, 16. She watches it better than I do.
Guarantee, or the one that's been pregnant or not, checked open or not.
Here's those open heifers. We sold the bred ones there on Monday. Here's the ones that come up empty, guys. They are open. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half. You're gonna get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, $3 and a half. You're gonna get 30, you're gonna get 30, you're gonna get 275, 80, and 75, 280, and 75, gonna be 280, you're gonna get 280, you're gonna get 280, you're gonna get 280, 75, give 80, and now 80 there, 80, 75, gonna be 280, and 280, you're gonna get 280, 75, gonna be 280, 75, gonna be 280 here. Sold them 275, Varner. 88. One of them's not right. Sure. I don't mind. My kid's a little hungrier than yours. Nothing. Here's Kershkus. $2. 205 and 205, you get 10 and 15, 20 and 225, 30, you get 30 now, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 35 here, 40 and now 40, you get 40, you get 40, 245 and 45 here, 45, 50, 50, you get 245, 50 and 45, 50 there, you get 50 here, 45, you get 50 here, Bryce, 245, 19X Preg. I heard some of them chicken sales pay pretty good. But you'd have to be around chickens. These heifers are guaranteed. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, and 70, 270, 270, brush out, 270, and 70, 35, 70, and 270, 70, 70, 70, 70, here now, 70, here, Varner, 265, 88X. Yellow. Yellow. There we go. Back in. Okay, seller. Seller. 320, 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, just a heifer found on a set of steers back here, guys, 325, 325, and 25, 30, and 25, 30, 25, 30, 25, 30 here, 25, 30, and 325 here, user chase, 325, and 325 here, 310, and 310, 15, and 10 and 15, and 10 and 15 here, 15, 20, and 320, going to be 25, and 325 here, 5 here, so 320, 17, Tubby 17. X. If she hasn't been preg her, please. 16X, 16X. Here's a bred off of Haynes 6 from yesterday. She's 5 months bred. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 65, 55, 65, and 55, 65, and 265 here, Ricardo, 255. 5 months, 250. 255 and 55, 65, as a good 265, as a good 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 there, 70 and 275 and 75, 275, 80 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 285, 85 here, 85, 90, and how did you get 95, and 95, 300, and 95, 3, now 5, 305, 305, sir, we're out, 305, and 395 here, 5, now 5 here, 5, you get 5. Ricardo, $3. They'll have 4-wheel drive, can't get around on the snow. Lead mail, Gary. Weed. Zerks. Where'd he go? 13 head of these breds off Missourics. Most of them look to me like they're around 5 months, 5 to 6 months. 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 70, 275, 275, give 80, and 285 here, 85, 80, 90, 85 and 90, and 90, 90, good to 90, good to 85, 95, 95, 95, now 3, and 95, 3, and 305, 305, 310, and 310, 310, 15, 315, 315, you're both out, guys, 315, 20, 320. 320, 315, 20, 315, even to get 20, 325, 30, West, 325, 100. Brad's off of Sherrick. 250. 255 and 55 here. 5 here. How far, Brad, are they? 5 months. 45. 4 and 5 months here. 55 and 55. 60 and 5 and now 70. We get 5. Going to be 80. We get 5. Going to be 90. We get 5. 95. 3 and 3. We get 3 and 95. We get 3 and 95. We get 3. Now 5. 305. 10. 310. 310, sir. 310. We're out. 310. 310. 310. 15. 320. 320, 25, and 325 here. So, 320. What's the name? I don't know what he said. Marcel?
Marcel?
With a P? Barcel.
Marcel. Right?
5 months bred, 250. 250, 60, and 260. You're going to get 270. You're going to be 80. You're going to get 90. You're going to be 3, now 10, 320, 330, 340, 340. 4 and 5 months bred, 340, 330, 40. 330, you're going to get 40. 330, you're going to get 40. Parcel, 330. That's what I said, Parcel. Same way. Four breds off a Hauk. Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna PO these for help.
That's Shannon Duncan's daughter, isn't it? Huh? Isn't that Shannon Duncan's?
Dickie Duncan's daughter, or Shannon.
Shannon's daughter.
Her Shannon.
Shannon's daughter.
She's married to Jamie House. There's no way there'll be any breads over there.
These are the heavy bricks.
Okay. Jimmy Dowd. No, that's all they had was those four. They just had those four. This is Johnny Dowd. Here's the heavy breds, guys. They're 7, 8 months bred. $3. $3.05 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get him. 305 and $3.05. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get about 305 and $3.05. We get 10. We're going to be 3, 10, 15, 3, 15, 15, 20 and 5 and 325 here. 5 here. 325 here. West 320. 100. Simpson has a bread PO it. Okay. What do you see, Gary? 4 and 5 months bred. $3. Dowd cattle, 4 and 5 months. 305 and 35 here. 5 and 10, good with 10, 15, and 20, now 5 and 25, 25, 25, 30, and 330. We get 330. We get 330. We get 330. Guys, right up here. 330. 330. Did you bid? 330. 5. 335. 335. 335. Sold them 330. Parcel. Here's a. Okay. Curlick just got here, guys. From Minko. Curlicks. 335. At 35, you give out 35, 35, 30. Long wing guys back in weaned them in October. 335. At 35. At 335, you give out 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. At 337 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40. And 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5. And 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50. And 40, 7 and a half, going to be 40, 7 and a half. Here's Autumn 345. Kyle, 1X. 5 months. Scaling V. They're pretty nice heifers. $3. 310 20 and 310 and 310 310 310 320 320 320 310 20 and 310 20 10 20 310 20 good to be 10 20 good to be 10 20 here West 310 100. Three months bred. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 85, 85, 90, 290, and 290, 5, and 295 here, now 3, and 95, 53, and 95, 53, out Austin, $3, now 5, and 395, and 10, 310, 310, online you're out, 310, and 310, 310, 310, 310 here, Varner, 305, 16, on 16. She's 5 months bred. PO for Mark Simpson. Mike Tree's gonna cover out for him. We PO'd it. XA, been aborted. Sell her bill at the board. 250. 255 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 60 5 70 270 270 and 65 70 there 5 and 75 275 and 75 here 75 75 75 75 75 75 here Tubby 270 18 28. Five months. PO. Yep. Yeah, I think we should use back tags. I like the back tag idea better. We're all trying to look at that ear. PO. Just X, SGR, X in her ear. Probably a no breeder. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55 here, 55, 60 and 55, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, X and rear, 65 and 65, 70, 270 and 65, 73, 75, 83, 85, 90, 290, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, Ricardo, 285. Howard Ranches, Gary. X. 250. XA heifer 255 and 55 65 and 65 75 75 75 85 85 85 95 95 95 295 and 95 here 95 3 95 3 and 95 3 and 95 3 and 95 3 95 3 Ricardo 295. Usually something bad inside of her or won't breed or
Yeah, I know what it means. It's like Bill Clinton didn't he exhale. Hey, hey, hey!
I see where I get it now. When I have a heifer, or when I'm working Tuesdays over there, and something I can't get out of the ring, I just stand there. I see where I get it now. I don't even try. I just stand there like. Tyson Farmer bread. How many of these breads we got? Jeez. Ship how you said? 5 months. 270 580 and 75 75 75 75 75 5 months 275 80 and 280 and 280 85 90 3 10 310 310 315 and 10 and 15 here 10 and 15 here 310 15 here west 310 100. Yeah, that's right. I think it said 4.
Ligo heifer.
Yeah.
She's a good one.
You see it, Antone? 4? $3. 310 and 310 310 310 310 310 310 310 310 310 310 310 310 310 310 and now 10 but a 10 and a 10 310 Ricardo $3.
Oh, no doubt about it. Huh? That's not even a competition.
Dana didn't have a chance, did she?
Huh? Well, not in that competition.
There's a good bred heifer. She's 5 months. 320. 325, 325, and 25, and half 30, and 25, 30, we get 30, 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30 west, 325, 100. That was RWC right there.
We could have her come on these cards. We could put her on the damn card.
They could say that, but hell yeah.
They're out there looking.
Yeah. That too. Might have to. $4, $3. 305 and 305. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. She's pretty good, guys. 305 and 305. We get 5. 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 We get 5 here west. $3, 100. Let's get our yard outs, Dad. Good. You listen to her a lot better than me. Way better. We held this spot. She's good bodied. $3. 3-5 and $3.05. We get $5. We get $5. We get $5. We get $3. 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 $3. Bryce, where are you? $3 and now 3. 05 and 305. We get $5. We get $5. We get $5. We get $5 here. 5 here. 265 and 270 and 65 70. 270 and 275 and 75 80. 5 85 here. Bryce 280. You went on 19. Yep. Yeah. She just gamp. Yeah. The seller. 210-20 and 210-20. 2 and open. 210-20 and 210-20. We're gonna get 210-20. We're gonna get 210-20. We're gonna be 210-20 and 210-20. We're gonna be 20. We're gonna be 20. 210-20. 210-20. 30. 230. 230. 240. 250. 250. 260. 260. Bryce, you're out. 250. 60. 250. 60. I got Trevor in at 250. Gonna be 260. Bryce. 260. 260. 250. Give 60. Trevor, 250.
Hereford off somebody. Troy.
Hereford off of Troy, 36. 325 and 325 and 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 25 and 325, 30 and 25, 30, we get 30, 10, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, now 30 and 35 and 35, 35, 40, we get 3, 40, we get 3, 45 and 45, 50, we get 50, we get 53, 53, 50, 10, 45, 50 here, Kyle, 345, 1.
Come back again.
I think it's just hair poke. Seller. Okay. 350. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 55 here, 55 here, 35, 40 and 35, 40, we get 35, 40, we get 35, 40, we get 335 and 335 here, 35, 35, 35, 335, 335 here, 320 and 325 and 325 here, 5 here, 325, $3. Now 5, 10, 310, 310. Warner, 305, 16. Small black, Kyle 1X, Daniel Bowles. Just a small one, guys, 350. West, use one more. 355 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60 and 360, 5, going to be 60 here, West, 355, 16.
Is that it? Perfect.
Living right. Two steps ahead of you. Don't take much. Cow time, Jack. You want to sell cows?
What is it? 3 years old. What are they?
Dwight Majors, 3-year-old.
Cow came in on his effort.
$1.50. $1.55 and 55, 55, 60 and 65, now 70, 100, 70, 100, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80, 85 here, 85 online, you're out, 85, 85 here, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, going to be 195, 2 and 205 and 205, 85, 85, 85, 95, you're out again, 205 and 205, 185, 85, 85, 85 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, $2, 88. Dwight Majors, 1 by 5. She's pretty good rip. 2,000, 2,100 and 21 and 2,100. 1, 2, 22, 3, and 4, 5 and 2,600 and 26,700, 7 of 800. 9, 3 and 3,000. 3,000, 29 and 3 and 29. 3,000. Going to be 25. 3,000. Going to be 25. 3,000. 3 and 25. 3 and 3,000. 3,000. What did it? 3. So 2,900 West 100. Bring your average down.
Damn sure would. What the hell? What you got?
Another bread, Circle K.
Bread. Still on
We've had a slew of breads today. I mean, they've all been bred the same day. 5 months. $3. 305 and $3.05 and 305 here. West you bet 305 and 305 and 5 here. West 100 $3. Aborted. $3. $3.05 and $3.05 and 5 here. 305 and 305 here. Bryce, $3. 19. 16. All right, that should be all the breads. Should be. Steer turn. How many steers you got? 3,500? 3,500 steers to go through, gentlemen. We'll start with these Stanley Rocker cattle from Tuttle. From Tuttle, 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 75, 57 half and 57, 50 and 57 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 7 half, 57, 50 and 57 half, 57 half, 57 who bid and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half and 52 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 52, 50 and 52 and a half here, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52, 50 and 52 and a half here, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half. What's wrong, guys? And 52 and a half and 52 and a half here, 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 and 45 here, 45 here, 45, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, sold. 345, Varner, 81.
Okay.
There have been 60 if they had been Calicombe. Chalicombe from Frederick. Yep. Corey. Different generation. Corey. Different generation. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35 half and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37.50 and 337 and a half here, half here, 325 and 325 and 325 here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 30 and now 30 and 330, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30 here, Tubby 327 and a half, 8. Supposed to. Can you call him, see if he wants to sell them? He was supposed to get them. No.
Who you got there?
Aaron Whitfield.
Aaron Whitfield from up there at Guthrie, yeah. Up there at Guthrie, guys. Here's green cattle. $4. 405 and 405. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5 and a 5 here. 5 here. Gonna be 405. I got it, guys. 405 and 405. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. Gonna get 5. 10 here. 14 here. 14. 15 and 10 and 15 here. 14. 15 and 10 and 15 here. 14. 15. 20 and 20. 20 and 20. Gonna be 20. 25 and 25. 25. 25 here. 30 and for 35. Gonna get 35. Gonna get 435 and 35 here. 5. Gonna get 5. 35 here. Barnhart 430. 37. Holbrook cattle looks like it. $4. 405 and 405 here. 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 here. 5 here. 5 here. 405 and 405 and 4 and 5 here. 5 to get 5 to get 5 and 10 here. Down 10 10 10 10. Took about 5 10 15 and 15 20 and 21 20 and 420 and down 20. Going to be 20. Going to get 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 here. That's H. 415 36. Here's a Strecker cattle down. Strecker's from down there at Chattanooga. 100 days on the weaning. Nice cattle, Russell. Little wheat balls, sweet balls. 335 and 35, you get 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 50 and 37 and 40 and 40 40 42 and a half, you get 2 and 5 and 45 45 45 45 45 7 and 47 and 46 7 and 47 and 47 and 7 of 8 here 9 good 9 good 9 good 9 good 49 and 9 here good 9 good 9 here good 49 and 40 here good 9 good 9 good 9 good 9 good 9 Tubby 348 75. Here comes the Pribble cattle from Bison. Trent Pribble. Unless we've got it. Different Pribble. Trent Pribble. Wheaties. 335 and 35, you get 5 and 35 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 337 and a half here, 40, 40, you get 42 and a half, you get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 45 and 45, 43, 45, 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 7 and 47, 48 here, 9, you get 9, going to be 9, you get 9, 950 and now 1 and 51, now 1, 2, 1, 2, you get 3, 53, you get 3 and 52, 3 and 52, going to be 53. We get 52, 3, and 52, going to be 53, we get 53, we get 53 here, so about 352, Tub 8, 75. Is that Clay?
Yeah.
My goodness.
For the holidays.
Let's go to Holiday. Good green cattle here, guys. Moss and Parker cattle guys from Holiday, Texas. Wow. Right there, here, 385, 85, 385, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4, and 95, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 5 here, 750, and a half, 7 and a half, 10, and hand 10, bit of 10, 12 and a half, good bit 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17, 20, and hand 20, good bit 20, good bit 22 and a half, good bit 2 and a half, 250, and 22 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3, 5, and 27, and 27, and 7, 7, not 9, and 29, 29, now 7, not 9, and 20 is 30, and now 30, we get 30, going to be 430, and 430, we get 30, working to go to find him, 430, 430, 430, and 29, 30, now 1, 431, 431, you're out, Jeff, 431, 431, SH, 430, 36. Let's go to McLean, Texas, right there. You're going to be 40 cattle from McLean, 90 days. 2 rounds and no implants on these cattle right there, here, and 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 7.5, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 57 and a half here, half here, 57.50, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, so 355, Varner 69. Hadley. Oh, the big bow. Yeah, my daughter had one too. Collins had one too. Thank you to the 4Ds, guys. Those were nice. Here's the Colson cattle guys from Ronnie, Texas. Now, is that your daughter or is that your daughter-in-law? That's your daughter. 4D. Who was that? 4D from McLean. 4Ds. Who is it? What? Who is that from Shamrock? 335 and 35. Just asking. 35. He was 35 and 335 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 35 and 335. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 40, 40, 40, 42 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 250 and 42 and a half and 40. 2 and a half. Going to be 42 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Going to be 2 and a half here. Tubby 340, 75, 8. Tubby 8. Slim cattle guys from Gracemont. Weanham December the 1st, guys. In 2 rounds are all one raising this cattle from Gracemont. Right there, here, 345 and 45 and 45 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 47.50 and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47.50 and 47 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 250 and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52, 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60 and 360 pound, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 65, 7 and a half, 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 70 and 370, 370, 2 and a half and 70, 2 and a half, going to be 70, 2 and a half, 72, 50 and 72 and a half here, Warner 370, 69. Thank you, Mark Slimp. Here's a Hout cattle, guys. Here's her right there. Here's a lady right there sitting right out there. The Hout cattle steers 365. Has it 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and 370. We get 2 and a half, 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 80 and 75. Give 80, 85, 85 and 90. We get 3, 90, we get 3, 90, 95 and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 4 and 95. We get 4, 95. We get 4. What do I have? 97, 50 and 97 and a half here, half here, Barnhart 395, 37. He's talking to you. He's chirping at you.
When's he not chirping?
I said he's chirping at you. Here's that Harris, guys. Nope. Hawk. More of the Hawks. Yep, more of the Hawks, guys. You're long weaned. All right, rather here, 352 and a half, and 52.50, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, and 55 here, 2 and a half, 55, 2 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 60, and 3, 60 pound, good to be 60, good to 60, 60, 8, 9, and down 9, good to be 9, 15 high, and down 9 here, good to 9, daughter here, Tubby, 358.75. Thank you. Miss Howe, thank you, ma'am. First time your little granddaughter's been in an auction. Here's Chris Harris. Raised them all. They're long weaned 100 days, 2 rounds. White faces. Chris, you do an outstanding job raising these cattle. $325, here 25, you can buy 25 here, 25, and 325 here, 5 here, 25, 325, and 325, 5, and 325 here, 25 here, 27.50, and 27 and a half, 7.50, and 27 and a half, now 30, and now 30, 32 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, whatever, 1, 2, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, and 33, 33, and 33, 32, 3, and 33, 33, 34, and 34, 34, 34, 33, 34, 33, 34, and 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, 33, 4, going to be 33, 4, Tubby, 333 on number 85. Yeah, let's go to Shamrock, guys. We had the heifers earlier. There's a Gleese cattle, guys. 325, and 325, and 25, 25, 25 here, 25 there, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and 30, to get 30, now 2, to get 30, and now 30, to get 30, going to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and now 40, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 41, and 41, 2, 42, 42, 3, and 43, 4, 44, 43, 44, 43, to get 4, 5, and 45, and 44, 45, 600, and 45, 46 here, 45, go to 6, and 45, 46 here, 45, go to 6, Troy, 345.85. Thank you to the Shamrocks, Gleese, St. Joe. Here's a Dowd cattle, guys. Johnny Dowd, be 2 drafts, these cattle. 335, and 35, you can buy 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half, and 37.50, and 37 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 750, and 337 and a half, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and 352 and a half, to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 360 pound, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, and now 70, 70, 70, and 370 pound, going to be 70, to get 70, to get 70 here, Tubby, 367 and a half, 70 on 7. Can't place them. I'll have a little visit with them tomorrow. They are nice cattle, guys. Johnny Dowd, you're working on St. Joe. 325 at 325 and 25, 25, 25 here. 310 at 310, 12, 50 and 10, 12 to the van, good 10, 12 to the van, good 10 and 12 to the van, good 10 and 12 to the van, 310 at 310, good 10, good 310, 12 to the van, good 10 and 12 to the van, good 12 to the van, 15 and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 20 at 322 and a half, 22 and a half, 21 at 321 here, 1 here, 1, 321 here, T 320 on number 78. Finally got Yep. You want some? I know. It does, doesn't it?
Paul King.
Paul King's guys. Couple drives to these steers.
Run off the wheat.
352 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 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 52, 50, and 2 and a half, 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 and you get 2 and a half, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 3, 60, good to be 60, good to be $8, and down high, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, 359, and down $9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, here, Varner, 358, 69. Here's the bros. $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, to get 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half here, a little bit of a half here, a little bit of a half here, 3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half here, bit of a half here, good to be 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, to get 250. $3, 2 and a half, and 3, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, to get 5, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 15, 3, 15, 20, and 3, 20, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17 and a half, 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 here, sold them 315, Kyle 9. Thank you, Mr. King. Let's go to Henrietta. Love this deal, guy. Dad, you saw the light head of Jensen's, Brett Jensen's yesterday. From Henrietta, be 77 of these steers. All one raising their 93 days wean. Was that right? 94 today. That's right, 94 today. Good cattle and good people, Dad. Right behind you. Orange jacket, cat.
Won't be any better than them today.
I mean, guys, right there, 7 weight steers of the week. Right there, 385, 385, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 750, 8750, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, going to be 8750, 87 and a half here, 8750, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, 8750, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 6, 7, 87, 87, 87 here, 87, 87 here, 87, $8, 88 there, 89, 89 there, 89, 90, and now 90, good 90, now 90 here, 91, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, we get 92, and 92, 1, 2, 3, and 93, 3, and 4 here, 4 here, 94, and 94, you get 4, and 94, 94, 95, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 600, and 95, good to be 600, good to be 95, good to be 600, good to be 95, good to be 67, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, 97, and 96, 7, and 97 here, 97, we get 97, we get 97, we get 90, good to be 7. Sold them, 396, Troy, 70.
Nice.
Brent, thank you.
Nice cattle, thanks. You 3 loads these Sterling races. Sold the light
We sold the light into these sterlings yesterday. 3 loads of these. Going to be 3 loads of these steers, guys. Be 77 in the first cut.
Okay, split drop to 77 here.
Been there. Been there. Guys, here's sterlings. Be 3 pot loads of these.
Condition going here now. Green is a gold.
Great as gold right there, here, 355 and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50, and 60, and now 60, we get 62 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, good 2 and a half, 1, as it get 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 1, type, yeah, 61, as it get 2, and down 2, good 2, good 2, we get 2, 62, and down 2, 62, and 62, another 2, 2, 61, 2, Tubby, 361, 72. They're not here, are they, Sterlings?
I think so. Brett Sterling is doing that. Real nice guy. Originally from Mexico and bought a ranch down there in southeast Oklahoma. Mainly really nice guy.
No, they're sure won't.
Call ahead.
You need January feeders. You better get them today. I don't think we'll have very many next week. Be in the January. That's the deal.
No. Okay, this is going to be a split drop of 60. I had 29 in the
Starting ranches. Same dilly whopper.
You got 30? Okay. We're supposed to have 60 and you have 30 for the last one.
Oh, they're pretty sweet, Johnny. Get your load there.
Okay, be 60 of them, boys. 345 and 345 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 345 here, 5 here, 5 here, 345 and 345 and 45, 45, 40 and 41 and 40 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 42, we get 3, 43 and 4, 43, we get 4 and 44 and 44 and 5 here, 5 up here, 600 and 45, 46 here, 45, 600 and 45, 46, 7 and 47, 7, half 7, and 47, 7, now $8, and 47 of A, 47 of A, 47, $8, and 47, hey, here, 8 up here, Jeff, and $48, and 47, we get $48, 47, 48, out of here, $48, and 47, 48 here, 47, good to be $8, 47 here, good to be 8 here, so about 347, T, 78.
78.
Chirping. Thank you, Brent. Yep. What's that? Brent Jensen from Henrietta. Okay. 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 Yeah, Wade hauled him in.
Told me he was coming last week. He knew all about it, how good they were. He's been here before, he may have, but
Yeah.
he's not a regular though, is he?
Oh, a couple times a year. 2 or 3 times a year.
I know it's coming.
I texted you
Hey,
he's coming,
look for
didn't
a
I?
black steer with
You
a
did.
lump
Yeah,
on
yeah.
that
He'd
tail.
already
Wade,
told
Said
yeah,
on the
yeah, yeah.
278 eggs, a black steer with a lump
I got to know him
on the neck.
3 or 4 years ago. He was in here on a Tuesday, had like 20 head, just trying us out. Loved it, and we exchanged numbers, and then that's all it took.
Perfect.
Just visit with him a few times a year. He picked my brain a little bit last week about the market. So what do you think? I said, I'll take advantage of this market. I mean, they're ready to go. Sell them. I don't think they're hanging on to them.
Wait,
Exactly.
here's the last load of those.
Here's the last load of the Sterlings.
The big end, they raised them all.
Every one of them be home raised. Ranch raised. Is this way they wanted to sell them this way? Okay. Oh, T puts them right on top of the mothers. Going golfing this week, Kyle? Going golfing this weekend? No. Indoor. Scottsdale. I like these kind of guys. Yep, fit right on the mother ones. Just a little gate gut. 341, and 41 point, and 41, 41, 41 point, 41 dollar, and 41, and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41 2, and 41 2, 2, 41 2, 41 2, and 41 2, 41 2, 41 2, now 2 3, and 42 3, and 43, 43 3, and 43 3, 43 3, 43 3, and 42 3, and 42 going to be 43 3, 42, 43, 42, 43, 42 3. So 342, Varner, 83. Thank you guys from the Sterling Ranches.
Need a male.
Danny Mock, Joe and Danny Mock. Long wing guys. We had the heifers earlier. Yep, 350. 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 355, and 55, 60, and 360 pound here, 5, going to be 60 here, 5, and 65, and 65 here, Tubby, 360 on 7. Be 22 more of the mocks. Yes, they did. Steers ought to be pretty good, too.
Well, they're fancy.
Nope. 321, and 21, 21, 21, that one, and 321, 21, 21, 21, that one, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, that one, and 321, 2, and 2, 3, and 23, 23, 23, 23, 3, 4 here, 4 here, 5 here, 600, and 25, going to be 600, 6, 7, and 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 27, and 27 here, 7, 7, 7, 6, now 7, and 26, 7, and 7 here, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 26, 7 here, 7, 7 here. 2, going to be 20 down 7. Tubby 326, 91.
That'll be 91.
Lydia, how bad do you want to go cuddle up next to your baby girl?
Man, she's probably wondering why I wouldn't grab her yet.
Baird, Texas. Scott Cattle, Matthew Scott. We had the heifer mates early, guys. Here comes the steers from the sunny slopes of Baird, Texas.
Okay, this is going to be a split drop of 60. I have 30 in the ring, outside in the
Looks like Sterling, don't it? 120. Raised them all. 3 rounds. Way over there. Wave, guys. Matthew. My dad wants to know who everybody is, where they're sitting, who they're sitting next to. I mean,
Nice guy now.
Matthew Cattle right there, here, 335 and 35 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50 and 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40 and a half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, here, 2 and a half, 41, 1, and 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, now 4, and 44, here, now 5, and 45, here, 5, 6 cutter, and 45, 46, here, 7, and 47, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 8, here, 8, 9, and 9, chicken 9, good to be 9, 50, and 350, 50, 53, 50 point, and 50, 50 point, here, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 53, 53, 54, here, 4, here, 4, and 5, and 55, chicken 5, 55, 55, 6 cutter, and 55, 56, 7, and 57, and 7, and 7, and 56, 7, and 57, and 7, and 7, half 7, and 59, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, $8, and 58 and a half, good to be 8 and a half, 9, good to be 9, 59, 59, and $9, 9, here, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 half, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, going to be 59.50, and 9 and a half tub, and 9 and a half, 9 and a half, going to be 9 and a half, 9 and a half, 9 and a half, going to be 59 and a half here. So 359, Varner, 75. Yard him out. 1 or 2 chopped off horns, 1 or 2 white ones. 1 or 2 chopped horns, and 1 or 2 snowflake white. Matthew, thank you guys. Appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Six. $649.
Hey, this is those Wilson cattle down there.
Here's those Wilson guys. Had some last week. Topped the market. Had heifer mates earlier. Here's 80 head of the steer, guys. Stick out set of steers right here. Wilson from down there at Decatur.
Okay, this is a split drop of 80. I should have 40 in the ring.
I'm hot. I'm warm enough. Yes, sir. Yeah. That you, Mr. Hansa? How are you, sir?
Stick Anthony Luck, I think.
Pretty good steer show we got. That's right. 325 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and 50, now 30, and 3, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, and 30, 30, 30, now 30, and 30, 30, 30, going to be 32 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 37, and 37, and 37, 6, 7, and 37, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, 37, and 37, and 37, $8, and 37, 7, 7, now 9, and 30 down, going to be 30, going to be 9, top row, you're out, 39, top row, you're out, 39, 8, now 9, and 38, now 9, and 30, going to be 9, 40, and 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, now 1, and 41, here, 1, here, 41, and 41, and 341, here, 1, here, 1, here, going to be 1, David Hilker, 340. Yellow. Yellow. Mr. Hansy, you got any more cattle coming today, or is that all? Got one more load coming. Be 20 more coming. 20 more. Thank you. Gotcha. Thank you. Thank you to the Wilsons. That was a nice set of steers. Here's a rouse down at Ninnekal. What a steer. What a steer show. Monty and Sharon, you're out. Yep.
You got 30 there?
That isn't him out there in the overalls, is it? Might be. Is that you, Monty? How are you, sir? Here's Monty. There he is.
Super nice now.
Cool set of steers, guys, from the rouse down there at Ninnekal. Yes, sir. 325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25 and 27, 50 and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 7, 50, now 30 and 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5 and 35 and 35 here, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and 37 to 40 and 40, 40, 40, going to 40, going to be 40 online, 40 and 37 and a half, 40 and 7 and a half, 43, going to be 40 to 1 and 41, 41, 41, 2 and 41, 2 to 3, 43, 4, 45 here, 45, you can pass 600 and 46, 7 and 47, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 46, 47 and 47, $8 and 47, 7, 8, 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, 49 and 40, hey, good to be 9, $9, 50 and 350, 50, 59 here, 50 and 349, 50 and 9 and 50, have 1 and 50, 51 here, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51 and 51 here, another 1 here, 1 here, good to be 51 and 51 here, another 1 here, another 1 here, 1 here, going to be 1 tub 350 number 8.
You got what is it?
That's 56.
As long as there's 56. As long as our total head count 56.
Yeah, let's go to Walrika, guys. Be the John Ross consignment. They be good showers, if I remember right, and they are. Good shower crosses.
Big stretchy Chardonnay steers. Wow.
Them suckers will get big.
Look at your weight.
John Ross, you here?
Okay, this is going to be a split drop at 60.
Nope.
big steer.
He's got more cronies over there. Can't remember none of their names.
Yeah.
Cronies. I like this set of cattle, guys. Wow, John Ross from down there at Waurika. Raising, huh? Looks like it, I bet. Yeah. Everyone will be home raised. Way up, be in the buyer's favor. Look here. 322 and a half, at 320, we get 250, at 322 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good of a 250, at 322 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, 15, 17, at 15, 17, at 53, good of a 17, 17, 17, 17, 18, good of $18, 18, 18, 19, and 19, good of a 19, 20, and down 20, good of a 20, bit of a 20, good of a 20, bit of a 20, 320, and 20, bit 20, then 1, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, bit 3, and 23, bit 3, and 23, bit 4, and 24, 5, and 25, here's 600, and 26, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 26, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27 of them, hey, there, half $1, hey, there, $8, and 20 now, hey, there, $8, hey, there, 850, 8.5, here, 8.5, going to be 20, 850, and 28 and a half, here, 8.5, here, 8.5, going to be 28.5. Troy, 328 on 9. Nice cattle, John Ross. I don't know. It happens. You ain't a kidding.
Here's the Flemings.
There's a Flemings, Troy, Texas.
Yep, he raised all these too.
All these cattle guys will be ranch raised.
Genetics.
The 55 of them, they're out of Powerline Genetics. Sired out of Powerline Genetic Bulls. Then which ones? And those heifers? This the deal, Lynn. Fleming guys, Troy, Texas. $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and $3, 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 250, and 3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, and 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 2.5, here, 285, 85, 85, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, 287.5, 90, and 90, but 92.5, we get 2.5, go to 92.5, 5, and 95, 95, 97.5, 97.5, go to 3, 2.5, go to 2.5, go to 2.5, and 3, 2.5, 5, and 3.5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5, 305, and 3.5, 5 here, online you're out, 305, 305, online going to be 305, and 305, and 3.5, 5 here, 600, and 3.5 now, 6 here, 5 going to be 600, and 3, 5, 6 here now, 5, 6, 7, and 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 7, $8, and 3 now, $8 here, $8 here, going to be 308, and 3, 7, going to be 308, going to be 7, going to be 308, T, 307 on 99. Hey, lady, can you turn this heater off too, please? Had it rolling all day yesterday. Today we're burning up. Thank you to the Flemings. Nice set of cattle you had. Cogdales right there. Going to be ranked Cogdale guys. 50 head of these green steers. Been Cogdales for all month. Yep. This is another Cogdale.
Different color.
375. Yeah, 375. 750. And 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 750. And 377 and a half, 77 and a half, 750. And 377 and a half, 83, 82 and a half, 85. 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 90. And 90, 250. And 92 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5. And 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 97, 50. And 97 and a half, 97, 4. And 97 and a half, good to be 4, 4, 97 of $4 and 97 of going to be 4 and 97 of going to be 4 $4 a pound and 97 of going to be 4 and 97 of going to be 4 going to be 4 Hayes 397 and a half on 7 yard him out red. Oh, the horned one. Banana horn steer. Don't let these high prices get in your way of cattle you like. Here's the Missourics. Be 2 drafts. These cattle guys are all 90 plus days. 90 plus days on the win of Missourics. Wheaties. 365 and 65 has a good 65 and 365 and 750 and 6750 and 67 and a half 70 370 72 and a half and 75 and 75 here 75 75 73 75 73 75 7 and 77 75 77 79 81 here 81 here 79 80 and 9 80 79 going to be 80 and 79 give 80 there going to be 80 give 80 here Tubby 379 on 7 white faces. Here's more of the Missouri Sydney Texas 335 and 35. You go 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. You get 335 and 335 here. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 37.50 and 37 of hand, 37 of hand. 40, 40, 40. You get 40, you get 40. Going to be 40, you get 40 and half, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40, 40. Out of line, 40 and half, 40 that one and 40, 41 here, 40 down 2, 1, 2, 1 now 2 and 42 David and 42 now 3 and 43, 43 and 43 now 4. And 44 here, 44, 43, 4, now 5. Yeah, 45 here, 45, you get 5, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45 here, 5 here, 5, 3, you get 5. Hilker, 344, David Hilker. Guys, thank y'all very much. Thank you, Wayne. Go to De Leon, Texas. Here's some green cattle. Be a load of the Farleys. Jim Farley. Be 28 head of these green boys right there. 375, yeah, 375, 75, 75, 780, and 375, give 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 95, 95, 95, 4, and now 5, going to be 4, 5, going to be 4, 10, bit of a 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 4, 20, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half, 30, and half 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, going to be 30, going to get 30, and half 30, and half 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, going to get 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 30, going to be 30, 2 and a half. You almost had him. 2 and a half, 40, 430, 2 and a half. Not used to them numbers. 430, 2 and a half, 430, 2 and a half. Hayes, 430, 66.
Hayes 66.
Leave her alone, Elmo. She's married. Grandma will get you.
Hello.
56 more of the Farley cattle, guys. Farleys. I like them. What a steer show.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 56. I have 28 million.
Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Four, 430 or 430, wasn't it? 430.
30. Oh, okay. Well,
No. No. Not today. Not today for me. Okay. All right. Bye.
okay, split draft of 56. I have 28 million.
Gotta love these. Sure is.
I don't know, Jim Farley. Where was he from, Good? De Leon? De Leon, Texas. Jim Farley.
He called.
Did he?
He called. I talked to him earlier.
Chris?
Well, I think they're just green as a gold, or good as can be. They're perfect.
Good cattle, guys. They're green as can be now. 345 and 345. You give out 45, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50, now 50, and down 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, go to 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7, 50, 60, and 3, 61, and 1, 2, go to 2, go to 2, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, and 4, and 5, and 5, and 5, 600, and 66 here, 5, 600, and 6600 there, 5, go to 6, and 66, 67, and 7, and 7, $8, and now, hey there, $8, hey there, go to be 68. And how 7 going to be $8, going to be 8 here, going to be 7, going to be $68, and how 7 going to be 60 here, going to be 7, going to be 68. West 367 on 77. Farley's, thank you guys. They just keep bringing them round and round and round, don't they? Oh, yeah. Here's that load of steers that come from down there at Water Valley. We had those bred heifers that we sold. Be 69 head of these cattle. We win them September 25th. They're at R.A. Brown and 44 Farms Angus Bulls. Be 69 head of these cattle, guys. Water Valley, Texas.
Ideal.
Yep. Drought out. That's why they're here. What do we got on?
You guys get 34 there?
We won't sell the 2 whites and the 2 horns for Zorner, aren't you? We won't sell them for Sunny Slope. That's what they're waiting on. It'll be for.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
You might call Cindy or Paula, let them know, because I bet they went to get their check.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Outstanding set of boys, guys.
Good as it gets right here.
375, yes, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 375, and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77, 77, 80 there, 80, 250, 82 and a half, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half here, 90, and 90, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 90, going to get 2 and a half, 90, 250, and 91, 3, and 93, 95, here, 95, here, 95, 97, 97, 97, 97, 9, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to get 95, going to be 95, going to get 95, going to be 99, and 395, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, $4, and 95, 400, and 95, 4, 95, 4, 95, 4, and 95, 4, running. What about you? $4, and 95, 4, 95, 4, 4, 4, going to be 95, 4, Hayes, 399, 7. It'll be for Varner.
What's that name? What's the name?
Lone Wolf.
Lone wolf.
Matthew, your check should be good to go. We'll talk to the ladies in the office. Should be good to go. This Alex Jansen. Here's Alex Jansen, guys, from down there at Spyro.
Hey, Cindy, that yard out on Sunny Slope. Matthew Scott is barn ball. He'll be for barn.
He's 61. Hella Alex Jansen's got a guy down there at Spyro. Pretty good feeders.
I should have 30 in the ring outside.
What? You can get in that box. That's good, couldn't you? They won't make anything with it.
It's real nice.
Bring them back in May. Weighing 10. $3. Here's the Jansen guys. Alex Jansen. Good steers, Alex. Down there at Spyro, yep. 325, yeah, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, and 27.50, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a 30, now 30, now 30, now 32 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37.50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, and half, 40, 40, 41, and 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, not 2, and 41, 2, 1, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, now 3, and 43, 42, 3, and 43, 3, and 43, and 43, top row, you're out, 43, and 43, 43, 42, get 3, and 43, get 3, sold on 342, David Hilker, 342. Thank you, Alex. Be low to these cattle guys from buying. Right there, going to be BMWs. Be 66 head on this offering. Weights.
Your team doesn't have enough, I can tell you that. No.
Oh, they did?
Boy, they're thin as can be now.
Thin and Gant boys right there here. 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, and 57.50, and 55, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 360 pounds, 60, and 7 and a half, going to be 360 pound here, 7 and a half, 360, and 360 here, going to be 60, going to get 60, 360, and 60 bid, 60 there, going to be 60, going to get 60, going to get 60, Tubby, 350, 7 and a half, 70, just 7. Here's Harvey's dad. 57 head of this offering. Thin, hard red one. Okay, yard him out.
It's Hogan time. Down at Atoka. Harvey doing a good job. Every week, every week. I like him. Every week I like his cattle. Yeah, for sure. Whoop. Nice load of cattle, Mr. Hogan. Right there, here, 320, two and a half, and 320, and 320, two and a half, and 320, two and a half, 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 255, and 25, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 30, and 30, 30, 30, and 1, and 31, 31, 31, 31, and 1, and 31, 2, 2, 30, 33, 33, 33, and 32, 3, and 33 here, 33, 33, 33, 33, 34, and 34, 34, 34, 33 and a half, 33 and a half, 4, and 34, 34, 34, 50, and 34 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 50, and 35 and a half, 600, and 35 and a half, going to be 6 here, 6 and a half here, half here, going to be 650, and 36 and a half, and 36 and a half here, going to be 36 and a half here, going to be half, W, 336, 85. Thank you, Harvey. A lot of those cattle kind of bringing just around that 36, 38. Here's Jay Coker. Jay texted me, said his boy was here. I don't know. There you are. There he is. What's your name, young man? Gary? Garrett. Thank you, Gary. Wouldn't have to be an Uber driver. I was Uber. Mr. Coker doing a good job. Garrett and Jay, nice set of steers, guys. Hell, I couldn't be an Uber driver tonight. 325 and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 27, 50, and 27 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 7, 30, and 30, and 32 and a half, 2 and a half, you get 2 and a half, 5, and 35, you get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 335, and 335, and 335 here, and 5, 35, you get 5, 335, you get 5, 335, you get 5, and 35, another 5 here, 5 here, you get 5, 35 here, 35, and 335 here, 5 here, Tubby, 330, 2 and a half on number 85. Garrett, thank you. Be 71. Yeah, this is a new guy. This Mark Ivy. Yeah. I forgot to tell you he was coming. Well,
Figured out we had no
Ivy.
information on it.
Yeah, I know this guy. Mount Home, Texas. Mount Home, yep. Mount Home, Texas, guys, right there. Here's Mark Ivy. It's Ivy, I-V-Y. 71 head of him. Mark Ivy, guys, Mount Home, Texas. Raised all these cattle, long wing, guys. What a steer sale we've had. Ideal, guys, right there, the long wing, right there, here, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 60, and now 62 and a half, 2 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 and a half, 250, and 62 and a half, 2 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 and a half, 60 point, as a good one, 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 now point, and 3, 61, gotcha, and 60 point, as a good one, 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 here, another one, here, 2, and now 2, 3, and 3, 4, here, 4, 63, 64, and half 4, 5, as a good five, has a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, as a good, done, 65, yes sir, 65, as a good five, has a good, as 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 a good, 5, here, sort of a 3, 64, West, 77, Mark Ivy, thank you, sir. Here's a looking house, have steers, be 69 ahead of these cattle. Looking house steers, guy, down there at Munster, Texas. Munster. So JJ, I was talking to him yesterday. I said, "You ever go get those cattle from Mount Home, Texas? I think you go get." He goes, "Yeah, we sold them. They got. I sold them last week. Sold them last week." What? Yeah. He goes, "I went and got them last week. Sold them last week." I said, "I looked all over, but couldn't find them." Here's some good old big 9-weight cattle, Dad. Lucan House. Like him? Good green weight cattle from 9-weight steers, 320. 322 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, 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 5, and 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325, and 25, 5 here, 750, and 7 and a half, 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 750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and half 30, and half 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, now 30, now 30, now 30 pound, and 30 pound, and 30, 31 here, 31 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 here, going to be 331, not 2, and 32, and 32, 2, 3, and 33, 33, 32, 3, half 3, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 33, you're going to be 33, 333, and 333, we get 3 here, Tubby, 332 and a half, 85. Nope. Be 5 loads of Eds. We're going to say you 269. 6 loads? 269 of Eds.
Okay, this is going to be a split draft of 269. I should have 38 here. We're going to take good head count of 1 second.
Who's doing it? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's where Terry went. Yeah. Riddick. Riddick was her doctor. Riddick.
Anyway, this guy's got a place out by Levy or somewhere. He has cows and stuff.
This guy was a veterinarian.
Got one more.
That is the same guy.
Riddick. Dr. Riddick. He's good too. He's a really good. Watch it.
Started that as a veterinarian. That's what Dad told me. He liked
Same,
it.
same guy.
Good.
Lots of people have been to him.
That's amazing.
That I know. Yeah. Big deal of the day.
Big string of the day on the steer turn. Is hers diesel? Is it? Y'all can probably get one jug and share it. You can probably get one jug and share it.
After you have one freeze up, gel up, you won't share it.
Hello.
We just got to put like half in your tank.
How much do we like?
1 quart supposed to treat 100 gallons.
Huh?
Yeah, well, we got a long time to go here. We got forever. No, we're in the middle of our bunches.
Well, you got diesel
Are you here?
tractors and farm
Okay,
equipment,
all right.
trucks. And
Okie dokie. Thank you.
One time I was going to the city, and it was real cold. I went the north way. I got 2 miles from my house, and the truck died. One quart does 100 gallons. You might put some of that in there too. Oh, really? One more. Two more. There you go. There you go. 38. Said 38, Lou.
Okay, outside on the next 38 when you're ready.
Muddy Pot's trotting in next, guys. It's good old big steers, guys. Weighing right there at 1,000, just south of 1,000. All right, guys, right there here with a big string of the day. Right there here with a 3, 2.5, and 3, 250. Get 2.5 here, 2.5, get 250, and 3, 2.5, bit of a half here, good 2.5, get 2.5, good 250, and 3, 2.5 here, half and a half outside, now 2.5, and 3, 2.5, get 2.5, get him 2.5, and 2.5, good 2.5, get 2.5, good 2.5, get 250, and 3, 2.5 here, and a 5, and 3, 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, get 5, and a 5 here, and a 3, and a 4, and 3, and a 4 here, 4 here, good 304, and for 4.
4 and a half 5. Here 5 here 5 here 6 daughter and 3 5. Going to be 6 here 6 7 and a 7 7 7 7 7 here and 7 8 daughter and now 8 there 8 9 and 9 here 9 10 and 9 10 here 9 10 and 310 and 3 9 10 9 10 9 10 going to be 3 9 10 and 9 10 10 10 here 9 10. Kyle 309. Put him on 92.
Yeah, 'cause I already told you. Okay, thank you. All right.
46 more. George put a little eared cattle off of the deal. $285. Yeah, $285 there. Going to be 85 there. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 87 and a half, 87, 50, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 90, and 92, 50, and 92 and a half, 92, 55, yeah, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and 97 and 97 and 97 and half, 3, and half 3, and $3, 3, we get 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 3, $3 a pound, and 97.53, and 97 going to be 3, we get 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 3, and half 3. Going to be 3 here, Tubby. 297 and a half on number 90. 99. Yes, sir. 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, and 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a quarter, and 225, and 225 here, $2, 205, and 205, 55, 55, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, and 2510, and 210 here, a little bit of a 10 here, going to be 210, and 210 a pound, going to be 210, 7 and a half, 210, and now 10, 10, 12, 50, and 210, 12 of the going to be 210, 12 of the going to be 210, 12 of the 15, 15, 15, 57, hit it a half, 7, hit it a half, 17, 50, 7, hit it a half, 7, hit it a half, 17 and a half, and now 20, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 227, 50, 227, 50, and 227 and a half here, now 30, and 2 and a half, and 32 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35, brush out, 235, and 35 here, 5 here, 750, and 37 and a half here, go bit half, and 37 and a half, 40, and half 40, 40, 40, 240, and half 40, 40, 40, 40, yet again, Bryce, 240, and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 240, 240, 40, and 240, 40, 40, 40, here, pokey, 237 and a half on number 1. A hard red one. Okay, Varner 1.
What's he do?
What's he do?
2 loads of these Howard cattle.
Going to be 2 loads of the Howards.
Okay, and then we're working on a split draft of 146. I should have 48.
Thank you, Ed.
Where is it? Thank you. Edward. Who's your friend? Check your weights out on this set of cattle, guys. Here's a Howard Ranches. Howard. Is that deal, Gary? Is this the deal?
Gosh, why do I keep calling you Paula? Yeah, 146, 2 loads. Kick that gate.
Okay, outside on the next 49 when you're ready.
Glad you get more of a Irish 6-way heifer than what mine cost you Monday.
Yeah. Yeah, she's good.
Don't communicate very well.
Both of them are guys said, hey, you two can't get sick at the same time. That's bullshit.
Pretty nice set of handy weight here.
Golly. Muddy pot lid.
It's too low though.
2 lows of the Howers, guys. Pretty nice set of cattle from down there at South Oklahoma. 335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 37 half and 37 and 37 to 40 and half 40, 42 and a half. Good to be 2 and a half. You get 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 750 and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50 and half 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here. Good to be daughter and 47 to 8 and high. Good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9, 9 high and down high here. Good to be 950 and 350, 50, 50, 50, 1 and 50, 51 here. Now 1 here. 51, 51, 51, half 1 and 51 here. 51, 51, 51 and a half and 51 and a half, 1 and a half, 1 and a half. Now 2 and 52, good to be 2, 52 and 52, bit 2 and a half, bit 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, bit 250 and 52 and a half, bit 2 and a half, 3 and 50 and 3, 53, 53, 53, 53, you get 3 and a half and 53 and a half here, half here, you get half and 53 and a half, 4 and 54 here, 4 and a half, bit 4 and a half, bit 4 and a half, bit 4 and a half, 54 and a half and 54 and a half here, 54 and a half, 5 and 55 and 55, you get 55, 55 half, 55 and a half, 55, 50 and 55 and a half here, 5 and a half, bit 55 and a half, bit 55, 50 and 55 and a half here, 5 and a half, bit 55 and a half here, Kyle, 355, 7. More. Thank you, Gary.
Thank you very much. Go down to Bert.
Lake Creek, guys, be 4 pot loads of these steers. Be 251 of them altogether, 251.
Okay, this is going to be a split drop of 150.
Not a lot of grease, pretty good quality. A lot of his neighbors been selling some cattle with us the last few weeks. Paul Burt.
Okay, outside
Paul Burt.
Next 42 when you're ready.
Not as big as they normally are.
It's always a nice shipping a lot of years.
That was one of the first trips you sent me down there.
Thank you.
Is that right? You went down there and sold it?
That's probably in 18, 19.
Hey! Cheers.
Yeah.
Today, according to George.
I had to stop there at Lake Creek and get my quarters out, call them from the payphone. I ain't bullshitting. I said, where am I going? I take my little atlas with me.
42. Okay, outside on the
Steers,
next 42
that's his
when
home
you're ready.
race steers, he said, them Schumachers. Scott's.
Hey! Hey!
Three more.
They'll feed.
Next 42 when you're ready.
Got feedability written all over them. Huh? You're not going today? He just said he'd dock your pay.
Outside on the next 42 when you're ready.
Had to give him a little extra pay. I guess you could have hired Ralph Wade or what.
Yeah. We got on Ralph Wade cheaper.
No. Got one more.
Yeah, he has.
He's made our top 10 before. I don't think he did it this last year. Then, you know, Nashville. He's a long customer.
Okay, outside on the next 42 when you're ready.
Okay. Muddy Pot should be next, guys, coming in.
you give him? What'd you give him all of a sudden?
I don't know, he's on amphetamines or something. Yeah, that's the same doctor Mike Treese went to, and
Oh, really?
I think Wes went to that guy, and 3 or 4 other people I know went to that same guy.
Dad really likes
He's done a lot of,
Hearing aids?
hip replacement.
Oh, hip replacement?
All right. Look, weights, not a lot of grease. Quality is excellent.
Feeding Kettle Deluxe, I think. What?
Money pot, guys. All right, right there, Lake Creek, Texas, right there, 335 and 35 and 35. You go out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 and 335 and 235 here, 5 here, 335 and 35, half 7 and 37, 38, 38, 39, 39, 39, 39, 39, 40 and 340 and 339, 40, 41 and 41, 41, 2, 42, 41, 2 and 41, 2, another 2, 41, 2, 41, 42 and 41, 2. And 41 2, going to be half 2, and now 2, going to be 2, going to get 2 and a half, going to get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to get 250, and 42 and a half, 3, and 43, going to get 3, and 43, going to get 3, 43, going to get 3, 42 and a half, get 3, and 43, going to get 3, 2 and a half, 3, and 43, 43, 43, 43, and 43, going to get 3, and 2 and a half, 43, and 3 and a half, and 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43 and a half, 43, 54, and 44, 44, 44, you get 4, and 44, yet again, 44, and 44, going to get 44, going to get 44, going to be 44 and a half, and 44, 50, and 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, and 44 and a half, going to get 4 and a half, going to get 4 and a half, going to be 44 and a half, Dub, 44 and a half, 44 and a half. So 344, Varner, 85. Thank you, Paul. Go to Springer, guys. Here's Jax. Jackson. Sir. Put an X on the last one. Reputation boys are in the ring, guys. Here's Jack Cunningham. Green, 850 weight green steers. A little bit. A little bit. Yeah, it does.
No things in that first deal.
There it is here, 330, top one, and 31, and 31, 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 32, 3, and 33, 34, 34, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, you get 5, 334, now 5, 600, and 3, 36, 7, and 37, 38, 39, 39, 40, 40, 40, 41, and 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 3, 43, 3, 43, 3, 43, and 42, 3, and 43, 3, and 43, 3, 43, 4, and 44, 44, and 43, 44, 43,
43, 44, 43, jigga 4, and 44 here, 44, 43, 44, and 44 here, 43, jigga 4, jigga 4, 45, and 45, and 5 here, half 5, and 45, jigga 5, 45, 45, 45, 50, and 5, 56 $, and 45 around 6 here, 45 around 6 $, and 45 around 6 here, 5 around 6 $, and 45, 56, and 45 around, going to be 6 here, 5 around, going to be 6 $, here, going to be 6. Sold them 340, 550, Tubby 85. Jack, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Ed. Little grazers.
Jennings cattle. Slowly, Maryland Jennings.
Maryland Jennings, guys. Be 2 drafts of these cattle. 385. Nope, 385. 85 5 here. You're going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 395, and 95, 95, 95, 4, 95, 4, now 5, and 4, 5, 5, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and half 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 5, and 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, here, Hayes, 402 and a half, 66. 43 more than Maryland Jennings steers bouncing in here. Yeah, no doubt.
More of them.
Blocks and showers, guys. More than Maryland Jennings steers coming in. Nope. No. Yep.
Nice kind now.
345 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 41, and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 41, 2, 3, 43, 3, 4, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 46, and 45, 6, 7, and 47, 40, 40, 49, 40, 9, and 49, 50, and 51, and 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, here, going to be 351, and 50, 51, here, one here, going to be 351, and 50, 51, here, one here, tub, 350 on 75. Thank you, Marilyn. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, he used to come here on time. These ought to be pretty good cattle, Dad. Here's the Igos from Stewart. A couple drafts of them. Look at here, guys. Blacks and reds.
Raised them all. Nice kind.
All ranch raised. $365. Has it get it hot? Has it get it? 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 7.5, 7.5, and 67.5, and now 70, and 72.5, 72.5, 75, 50, and 77. Going to be 82.5, going to be 2.5, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, 50, 87.5 here, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, 87, 50, 87.5 here, 87, 7, 90, and 90, 90, 88, 9, and 9 here, 89, 90, 91, and 91, 2, and 91, 2, 3, and 3, and 2, and 2, and 93, and 93, and 93, and 92, 93, Hayes, 392, 7.
More of the Igos down at Stewart, guys, all ranch raised. $3.25, $25, you can buy 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 5 here, 5 here, $3.25, and $3.25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, $7.50, and 7.5, 30, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 32, and 33, we get 33, we get 33, we get 32, 3, and 33, 4, and 34 to 5, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 34 to 5, and 35, 600, and 35, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, hey, 30, we get 30, $38, and 37, 7, 7, 7, 7, we get 37, $8, and 37, we get 30, hey, you're going to be 7, we get 38 here, so 337, T, 78, 337, I goes, thank you guys.
Frisco, it was wild H cattle.
Got some last week, didn't we? Week after? Yeah. Wild H has got 57 head of these cattle from Frisco.
You talk to this guy, don't you? This Wild H guy.
Heath Campbell. Yep. Heath Campbell.
Nice cattle.
Pretty good 8-weight cattle, I think, guys, right there, here, 340, 2.5, and 42.50, and 40, we get 2.5, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 750, and 7.5, 50, and 50, we get 50, we get 50, and 50, 53, 50, and 350, 50, 8, 9, and now 9, 50, we get 50, we get 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 3, and 53, 53, 53, 54, 53, 4, and 53, 4, and 53, we get 4, 53, we get 4, 53, you get 4, 53, 4, and 53, we get 4, we get 4, we get 4 here. Pokey 353, number 79. Randall Kenner guys from Gary had the heifers earlier. 2 drives to the east cattle from Gary. 335, and 35, you give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, you give out 35 here, 35, and 35, and 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 750, and 40, we get 40, going to be 42 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 5, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you give out 45, 45, 45, and 45, and 46, and 45, going to be 6, 7, and 47, and 7, 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 47, and 47, we get 47, $8, and 47, going to be 9, we get 9, going to be 9, we get 9, going to be 949, and down high there, good with 9, 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 50, and 351, and 50, 51, here, 1, here, 1, 51, 51, here, tub, 350, 75.
More of them. Nice kind now.
Nice cattle guys from up there at Gary. 322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half, 321, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, here, 21, here, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 321, and 321, here, 1, here, 1, here, 321, and 321, here, 1, here, 15, 16, and 50, 16, and 50, 16, here, 50, 16, and 16, here, 15, 16, 17, 17, and 17, 18, 18, we get 19, we get 19, good of a 19, and 19, 20, and 321, and 21, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 23, and 23, going to be 23, 23, 23, 22, 3, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, Tubby, 322, 91. Thank you guys from up there at Gary. Schumacher. Here's Scott's guys, home raised steers from down there, Era, Texas.
George wasn't lying. Pretty nice.
52 of Scott's. All ranch raised.
All right there, 310, 11, after 10, 11, after 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 10, 11, 311, 311, 310, 11, 12, and 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, going to be 16, going to be 17, going to be 18, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 19, and 19, 20, and 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 23, 23, 3, and 23, going to be 23, 3, both out, 23, going to be 23, 3, 23, 3, and 23, 23, 23, 23, 23, type out 23, and 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, going to be 23, 3. Kyle, 322, 92. Thank you, Scott. Huh? Could be. Here's Leo Lucan House from Nutter Munster. Another Lucan House. Here's Leo's. 335 and 35. You give out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 a hand, 37 a hand, 37 a hand, 37 a hand, 37.50 and 37.50 and 37 a hand, 40, 42 and a hand, 2 and a hand, going to be 2 and a hand, 5 and 45, 45, 47 a hand, 47 a hand, 47 a hand, 50 and 50. You get 50 and 3 at 9 and now go to 50, 50, 50, 59, 59, 59, 50 and 49, 50, 50 here. Tubby 349, 85, 80x, 8x. 8x. Preg 'em, they're guaranteed open. Okay. Mr. Kyle Campbell, they did not find a bull on your steers. Yeah. Thank you, Leo. Clinton Bayer. I sent him his figures. I never get anything back. Yep. I've talked to him on the phone just a few times. Here's Bayer County, guys. Be 2 loads of Bayers. 114.
Two loads of them.
Are they outside on the next 38 when they're ready?
Walk out. Walk out.
You know, I talked to his brother.
One of them pretty decent.
Yeah.
But it's not him.
The other Clement is just, he doesn't bad mouth his brother, but he's like, hey, and he runs a lot of cattle. He just drives around, and drinks warm beer all day long.
Good. Like to hear it. Wish they could count.
That's why they're on the shed.
No.
count, they'd go to receiving. Mike Treese, you gonna help Mark give out those heifers? Yeah, I did. There you go. Good neighbor.
Three of them.
Got 3 of them.
Hey, take a look now. Don't miss this.
Here's a Bayer guy down at Munster Clinton Bayer guys. Nice steers.
320, 2.5, at 320, 250, at 320, we get 2.5, but 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, going to be 250, at 320, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 2.5, 25, and 25, and 25, 35, and 25 here, 5 here, 4, and 23, 24, 5, and 25 here, 5 here, 25, 25, 25, 25 here, 325, 6, and 25, 26 cutter, and 25, we get 6, 7, and 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 7 here, going to be 27, and 27, and 27, going to be $28, and 27, give 8, and 27, going to be $28, going to be 27, going to be $28, and 28, 9, and down 9, bit of 9, bit of 9, going to be 9, 29, and down $9, going to be 29, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, going to be 29, now 30, now 30, now 30. 330 and 29, 30 and 30. That one and 30 here, 31, 31. So 330 West 90, 98. Thank you, Clinton Bear.
Let's go.
Yep.
He's ball rock, yeah.
He has. That RWC. One load of these cattle guys here is RWCs who raised them all. Home raised, ranch raised, B47 of the first offering.
320, have one, and 320, 250, and 320, have one, 21, 21, 21, 21, 310, 11, and 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 311, we get 311, we get 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, and 12, and 12, and 13, we get 13, we get 14, we get 14, we get 14, 15, and 15, 16, and 53, we're going to be 16, 15, 16, 17, and 17, and 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, you give 18, 18, 18, half, 18, 18, 18 and a half, 19, and 19, we get 19, bit of 19, we get 19, bit of 19, we get 19, and 19, 50, and 19 and a half here, half here, 20, and 320, and 20, 20, going to be 20, 20, 320, and hand 20, we get 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, 320, and 320, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, bit 20 there, going to be 20 here, Kyle, 319 and a half on 92.
Yeah.
Well, flick air. Good flick.
310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 3, 11, 3, 11, 11, and 3, 11, we get 310, 11, we get 310, 11, we get 310, 11 here, going to be 310, 11, and 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11 here, 310, 11, and 310, 11, we get 311, we get 311, Tubby,
310, 91. Nope. 92. Hereford family? Williams family Herefords. Down there at Decatur, Texas, guys are 60-plus days on the weaning. Back in November, they had their co-vaccinate Triangle 5 safeguard, and November the 24th, they got boosted again, Triangle 5. Been running on oats. Decatur, Texas. There's a difference. Never breed, isn't there?
352 and a half, 52 and a half high, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 55, 55 here, 340, and 342 and a half, and 2 and a half high, and 45, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 to 50, and half 50, 50, going to be 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half high, and 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 57 and a half here, half here, half here, going to be half, and 57 and a half here, half here, tub, 355, 7.
I know. We're living in the past.
Thank you, those family from Decatur. Let's go to Piedmont. Here's Mark's.
Be 2 loads.
Going to be 2 loads of Mark Simpsons.
Nice guy.
340 half one, and 340 to 1, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, 3, 43, 43, 44, and 44, 45, 45, 600, and 46, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 47, 50, and half 50, 50, 50, and half 50, 50, 50, 50, 59 here, 50, and 49, 53, 50, 50, 50, 59, 50 here, Varner, 349, number 81. Yard out there, Brindle. Gotcha. Brown Brindle, brownish Brindle. Cattle be coming right off the wheat, guys. Strictly green. 46 coming in here, guys. Mark Simpson's good old good green steers. Nothing but wheat. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 311, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 311, 311, 311. I'm going, boys. 310, 11, 12, and 12, 13, and 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, and 19, 19, 20, and 3, 20, bit of 20, bit of 20, that one, and 21, 21, 21, not 2, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 25, and 25 here, 5 here, going to be 325, and 24 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, Kyle, 324, 92. Here's the ones Mike bought him. Here's the ones Mike got him. I can't believe it either. 310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, side 11, and 311, 311, 311, 310, 11, and 311, 311, 310, 311, 12, and 12, 14, 14, going to be 16, going to be 18, 18, 20, and 322, 22, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321 here, another one here, 321, and 321 here, another one here, another one here, Cal, 320, 92. Good. $3 now 5, and $3 5, $5, $5, $5, $5, $5, now 5 here, 5 here, going to be 305, and $3 5, $5, $5, $5, $5, outside 5, and $3 here, 5, 305, 10, and 310, 15, 20, and 320, 320, 320, 320, and now 15, 20, and now 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, bit of 20, going to be 20, now 15, now 20 here, Tubby, 315, number 8. It's all the mark. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I bet he did too. Put him on 99X.
Doug coming in now.
No, we need male. 3 or 4 inches.
Yep.
Good be.
Doug runs a lot of cattle. Wheaties.
Be a lot of these good steers.
Be a load of these cattle guys. Here's Doug's. 52 of Doug Eichelberger's guys. Wheaties.
Don't be Doug.
Three ten, halibut. 310, halibut. 310, halibut. 11, 11, 311, 310, halibut. 311, Vidica 311, Vidica 311, 310, halibut. 310, halibut. 11, 11, 11, Vidica 311, 310, now 11 and 12. 311, 12 and 13, Vidica 13, 14, 15 here, 15, 15, 16. 16 here, going to be 17, Vidica 17, 18 here, 18, 19, and 19, 19, 20. And 320, that 1, 2, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 22, 3, and 4, and 24 here, 4 here, going to be 24, and 23, 24 here, going to be 23, jigga 4, and 23, 24, 24, 24, 24, 24, 23, 4, and 23, 4, going to be 23, 4, so 323, T, 78, 323. Doug, thank you.
Thank you, Doug. Need male here.
Sean's.
Another little nice big steer. Another load of these nice big steers.
Ah, the good load of cattle guys. Here's Sean Alex. 285, yeah, 285 here, good 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 here, 85 here, 85 here, good 285, 85 here, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 87, 90, and now 90, good 90, good 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 90, good 2 and a half, good 95, yeah, 95, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, good 3, good 3, good 3, 2 and a half, and 250, and 3, 2 and a half here, half and a half, 2 and a half, what about 1, 301, and 301, now 2, and now 2, good 2, good 2, good 2, 302, and 1, 2, and 302, 2, 3, and now 3, good 3, 303, 303, and 303, good 3, 4, and 3, 4 here, 4 here, 4, 304, and 3, 4, 4, and 3, now 4, and 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, and 305, and 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5 here, 5 here, good 3, 5, and 3, 5 here, 5 here, 6, and now 600, and 3, 5, 6, and 3, 5, and now 6 here, 5, 600, 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 307, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, going to be 7, you're done, 307, Kyle, 306, 92.
Thank you, Sean.
Sean, thank you. They sold their ass off.
Should have some male here too.
He had them at Jensen's. Did. Sure weren't Wheaties. It's a pretty blue steer right there. I like him. Yeah, JD Pogue. Yep. Pilot. Light load and a big load. Be 2 loads of them. Be the Pogue. That's a cool blue steer. JD Pogue. Paul's Valley.
Thank you, Doug.
He makes me look like Cinderella.
Well, that's pretty damn bad.
335 and 335. You go about 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 750 and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 7 and a half here now 750 and 337 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 42 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250 and 45 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you go 5, 45, 5 here, 45 and 45 and 47, 50 and half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 350 and half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250 and 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 3, 5 and 55 and 55 here, 5 here, 53 now 5 and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, so 353 tub 7.
Well, we're gonna sell a heifer. It's their heifer. I mean, they sent
More JD Pogues.
they sent only
Another Pogue.
we can sell that heifer for that, but it'll be in deposit. You wanna go ahead and sell them, and we'll mail them a check. Yeah. I didn't know they were here. Yeah, or just send them on, we'll mail them a check. How do you want to do it? You could average one off and then we'll make it work. Yeah, so if they want to go, because they probably want to stay for August. So, yeah, tell them thanks, they got one great. All right, thank you.
He was here.
Sterling is here.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know him.
That's not him up there in the black hat, is it? There you are, Johnny. I didn't recognize him.
No, they were up there in the office.
Oh, they never come in here?
They said they did, but maybe they did.
310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 310, 11, 11, 10, 11, and 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 10, 11, we get 310, 11, 12, and 12, and 30, we get 13, we get 14, we get 15, going to be 16, we get 17, going to be 18, dollar 18, 19, and 20, and 21, 20, and 1, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 23, we get 3, 3, 23, we get 3, and 23, and 23, we get 3, 23, we get 3, going to be 23, and 4, and 24, 24, 24, 25 here, 25, 25, 600, and 25, 6, 7, and 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 7 here, going to be 27, and 6, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7 here, Debbie, 326, 9.
Mr. Pogue, thank you, sir. Has some nice steers. Thanks again. The only person I really don't recognize is the fellow way over here. Kershka's guys be 55 of Tom's. All these cattle he ranch raised guys right over here at Yukon, right off the wheat field. Elmo. Real green. He was here Monday. Watching the Brett Heifer sell. No.
fancy now. Think
Nice cattle, Tom. Ranch raised, off the wheat. Might be as good as walked in here.
322 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, we get 250, and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, 22 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, and 30, we get 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, took up a 30, now 1, and 32, and 23 and a half, 33, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, now 34, and 34, jig 5, and 35 and a half, 35, 36 cutter, and 35, going to be 6 here, 35, 36 here, David, we're out, 35, 36, now 7, and 37, $8, and 38, 38, 38, round again, $38, and 38, now 9, you get down, 39, 40, and 39, 40, we get 40, we get 41, and 41 here, 41, we get 41, 41, 41, 2, and 42, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 43, 43, 4, and 44, 44, David, you're out, 44, and 44, your man's out, 44, and 44, he's out, 44, and 44 here, 44, Tommy, you're out, 44, and 43, get 4, and 43, 44 here, 4 here, so 343, Varner on number 87.
Thank you, Tom Kershka. There's SGR. SGR cattle. Winters, Texas.
310, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, Blue Out Steer. He's going to be on there. 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, we get 3, 11, we get 310, 11, 11 here, $3, 2 and a half, and $3, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 3, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here, now 3, now 3, 303, 304, now 4, 304, and 4, 5 here, 5, 6 cutter, and 3, 5 now, 6 here, 7, and 7 here, 7, 8 here, down to 8 here, down to 8 here, 308, and now 8, and 3 now 8 here, 8 now 8, now 7, $8, and 3, 7, going to be 8 here, going to be 8, now 9, 309, and now 9, 10, and 9, 10, bit of a 9, 10, bit of a 9, 10, bit of a 9, 10, going to be 9, 10, and 9, 10, bit of a 9, now 10 here, top 309 on 99.
Tyson.
two drafts of these. Nice.
You bet you're right there. Going to be Tyson Farmers, good home raised cattle guys from down there at Fort Cobb.
335, and 35, you go about 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and now 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 50, and now 50, we get 50 and a half, 52 and a half, we get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, you get 5, and 55, and 55 here, 5, now 53, 54, and 54, 5, and 55, you get 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, West, 354, 77.
Yes, sir.
All righty. Thank you.
Tyson does. He's still going.
I don't talk to them anymore. I mean, I haven't heard from them in a long time. Is it good? They're big. Well, they are nice. Huh? Can't remember their names.
310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 310, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, outside 11, 310, 11, yeah, 310, 11, 11, 11, we get 311, we get 311, we get 311, going to be 13, and 15, and 50, 17, 17, going to be 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, what about 18, 18, what about 18, what about 18, 17, 18, and 17, give 18, 18 here, 18, 17, give 18, 18 here, 18 here, so 317, Kyle, 92.
Charles. Thank you, Tyson. Me too. I want to see something different.
Wean back in August.
Cape cattle guys weaned back in August. They've had their pill guard, pink eye, virus shield, Covaxin, Sidect, and all the work's been done, guys. Cape cattle.
365, and 55, and 55, 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 52, 50, and 50, 52 and a half, going to be 50, 2 and a half, 52, 50, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, I think so too, 52 and a half, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and now 60, 62 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, and 67 and a half here, and a half here, half here, half, and 67 and a half here, Varner, 365 on number 75. 2 snowflake white ones.
There's some more of them.
Oh, yeller.
320, 2 and a half, and 320, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 20, 2 and a half, going to be 22, 50, Kyle, 320, 2 and a half, and 320, and 20, 23, going to be 20, 20, 320, 320, 320, 321, and 21, 21, 21, now 1, and 321 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1, 2, and 2, 3, and 23, 24, 24, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, you get 5, and 26 $, and 25, it gets 6, 7, and 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $8, and 27, 8, 9 here, 9, 30, it get 30, now 30, here, 30, and 30, and 25, it get 30, going to be 30, it get 30, going to be 30, it get 30, it get 30, now 30, so 329, Tubby, 85.
He ain't leaving.
I'd earn his pay.
What do you mean?
Instead of going and taking a nap, he's trying to earn his
Yeah, he didn't take a nap today.
Yeah, you probably will.
Ace Burden.
335 and 35. You go about 35, 35, 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 37 and going to be 37 and going to be 37, 50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Here, Tubby, 335, 85.
Thank you. Thank you, Ace. Little handy weight cattle. Little Wheaties, 3 of them.
355, and 55, and 55, for the little Wheaties guys just had 3, 355, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 60, and 355, 60 there, 5, going to be 360, and 55, 65, and 65, 65, 70, 370, 370, 370, and 65, 70 there, 5, going to be 70 here, Tub, 365, 7.
Hey, little turnout, little grazers. Nick's got it from Tolar, Texas. They were something like that. They were long weaned, 150. Long wean on these Nick's cattle guys, 385. 385, 85 and 90 here, 85 and 90 here, 85, 390, 85, 90 here, 85, 90, 90 here, 85, 90, 85, 90 here. So 385, Varner, 61. Brindle, why you got to cuss? Huh? No damn Brindles. 350 on number 3. You know, pin him with something. Pin him with the 16s. I just don't want him to get out there and break his neck. Running, I'm proud of you sticking around all day. You and Beth must be gone. Or Beth must be home. Who? Some of the nicest steers that come through this ring today. Yes, sir. Hello.
Same good cattle here. 355 and 55 and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 57, 50 and 60 and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 70 and half, 70, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5 and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75, 5 and 75 here, 75 there, 75, 75, 75 here, Tubby 372 and a half, 7.
Here's a Cole cattle, guys. Kenneth Cole.
375, yes, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 750, 77 and a half, 83, 82 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and 90, and down, 92 and a half, good with 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, here, 95, here, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 4, and 97 and a half, good with 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, good with 2 and a half, 5, and 4, whole 5, 7 and a half, 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 10, and 10, 10, 14, 14, 12 and a half, and 10, 12 and a half, good with 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 15, 20, and hand 20 by 20 there, good to be 20, and 20 by 20 there, good to be 20 by 20 there, good to be 20 here, Hayes, 417 and a half on 66. Here's a big end right there, good to be 18 more of the Cole cattle.
Seems like it.
345 and 45, 45 and 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 47, 50 and 40, 57 and a half, going to be 40 now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50 now, 50 and a half, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and 60 and 3, 60 and a half, going to be 60, 60, going to be 60, 3, 60, 8, 9 and now 9, 60 and 3, 60 and a half, going to be 9, 60, going to be 9, 60 here, Tub 359 on 75.
Go to you follow, guys. Be the Griffin Ranch. Couple drives for these steers.
385. Yeah, 385. There. Good 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87. Good 87. Good 87, 50. 87 and a half here. Good 87. Good 87, 50. 87 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and good 87 and 90 and 90. Good 90. Good 90. Good 90. Good 90. And 90. 90. Good 90. Good 90. Good 90. Good 90. Good 90. Here 90 here. So 387 and a half. Tubby 7.
No idea. I don't get it. That's why we're here. 9 more of the Griffin guys. 9 more. Griffin Ranch.
325 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 31, 2, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2, 31, 2 and 32, 1, 2, 1, 2, 32, 31, 2 and 32, tub 331, put him on 91, tubby 91.
Well, you had a good black steer day. Forsyth and Robert.
350, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 5, and has West Jibit, 65, and 5, and has 5 here, Pokey 3, 62 and a half,
77. Midwest City.
Let's go. Let's go down here on Marietta. This is
Overbrook down there, South Ardmore.
60 plus on the weaning. Nice.
60 plus days on the winning guys. Nadine, Payne, they're all ranch raised.
Nice here, 331, and 31, and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, 2, and 2, 3, and 33, 34, and 34, 35, 35, 35, 36 out of 35, and 6, and 35, and 6 here, going to be 35, going to be 6 out, going to be 35, 36 here, and 35, 36 out of 35, 36, 35, give 6, and 35, going to be 36 here, Tubby, 335 on number 85.
Make them a 91. Gotcha. 3 Bs. Wait a November it says.
Yes, we are 340. 341, and 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 41, 2, you get 2, 41, 2, 3, 43, 43, you get 3, 4, and 45, and 45, 45, you get 5, 45, 45, 44, 4, 600, and 45, 6, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 47, and 46, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 46, 7 here, Tubby, 346, 8, 85.
Doug Parr from down there at Ninnekal, guys.
long wean.
They just keep bringing these good black steers in.
341 and 41, 40, 41 here, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, that one, and 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, you get 5, 46 hundred, and 46, 7, 7, 8, down, 8, 9, 9, 49, 9, and down, 9, go to 9, 50, 50, 50, and 3, 49, 50, 50, 50, 49, 50, here, 49, 50, here, Varna, 349, 81.
White face boys coming in. Here's a bag, guys. Rising Star. Weenie's cattle October. Here, Gant.
350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360, and 55, 60, 5, going to be 360, 5, going to be 65, and 65, 70, 370, 370, and 370, 5, going to be 370, and 65, 70, 5, going to be 70, tub, 365, 7.
No. It's got to come up here at Kingfisher. Be the Keystone, Francis.
Nice guy.
41, 41, 40, 41, here, 40, 41, 41, 41, 41, outside, 41, 2, and 42, we get 3, 4, now 5 here, 600, and 46, 7, 7, 7, 7, 8 here, 9, we get 9, 49, 50, and now 1 here, 2, 3, 53, 4, and 54, 5 here, 55, 55, jiggy 5, and 55 here, 5 here, 5 here, Tubby, 354, 7.
Lyndon Smith down at Chickasha.
341, 41, 40, 41, here, 40, 1, 2, we get 3, we get 4, we get 4, now 5, 46 hundred, and 47, 48 here, 9 here, 49, 50, 1, and 51 here, 1, 51, 51, now 1 here, 1 here, 51, and 51 here, 1 here, Tubby, 358.
Some more of them, maybe. Lyndon Smith from down at Chickasha.
325, he hits 45, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 600, and 25, 6 here, and 6, 7, 7, 7 of 8, 8, 28, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 27, $8, and 27, going to be 28, 27, $28, and 27 of 8, going to be 27 of 8, going to be 27 of 8, going to be 27, going to be 8, Tubby, 327, 91.
Tolson got it. Tolson steers.
341, and 41, 40, 41 here, 41 2, and 41 2, 42, 23, 43 4, 5, and 45 600, and 46 7, here now 7 7, 8 9, 50, and now 1, and 51 2, 1 2, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, and 52, 51 2, 51 2, 51 2, and 52, 2, so you sold 351, Tebby 8. $21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 21, 21, 21, 21, down 1, and 321, 21, 21, 21, 21, and 321, $21, and 21, here, Kyle, 320, 92.
Bulls that were an hour away. I said, don't bring them. Hans's. He's got some here already. They went back to go get more. And I said, you got to hustle.
Jimmy Walker, guys, from down there, Ardmore. 365. Has a good five. Has a good five. 750 and 67 and a half here. Barner 365 on number 79.
Brad Hansa. He had a bunch of bulls he's wanting to send. Tyson. Yeah. And he said, I'm hustling. I'm an hour away. I said, well, don't bring him. I didn't tell George that yet. I just said an hour away. He's going to be pissed. He's going to be out there waiting on him.
Here's them John Christian cattle guys from down there at Lawton. He raised them all, Dad. They're long weaned.
Yes, I do. John Christian.
365. Has a good five. Has a good five. 7 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 750, and 77 and a half, 80, and down 2 and a half, 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 2 and a half, good to be 82, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87, good to be 87, good to be 90, and down 90, 92 and a half, good to be 92 and a half, 91, and 91, and 91 bill, 91 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, good to get 91, good to get 91, good to get 91, good to be 1, phase 397, 71. Put them on 7.
Well, they got black noses.
I'm not gonna do that shit.
345 and 45 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, and 360 to 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50, 60, 60 here, Tubby, 357 and a half, 7. John. Yep. Nice guy.
Yep. I called him after his cattle sold here a while back. I said, hey, TJ ain't doing no good, so if you like to talk to me or let me know they're coming, I'll sure represent them the best I can. Lawton is where his address on his check is. He may have food.
Here's Gary Wright cattle from Durant.
He got 20 something. He was a long time wing.
385, 85, 5 here, go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 390, 85, 390, 85, 390, Varna, 385, 61.
Nice cattle.
More of the right cattle from Durant. Yep. Mr. Wright from Durant. Nice steers.
350, 2.5, 50, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 55, 57, 7, 60, and now 60, 60, 2.5, 2.5, 1, 2, and now 2, 2, and 3, 3, 64, 64, 64, 65, 65, 65, 600, and 66 hundred, and 65, 66 here, 5, going to be 600, and 65, going to be 66, so 365, tub 70 on number 7.
Where's he been all day? Time we get done, it'll be time for him to go back. The daycare. What? Yeah.
345, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, Curlick cattle guys from Minco, 345, 7, and 45, 7, and 47, 47, 7, 7, 48, 9, and 49, $9, here, Tubby, 348, 8.
Jacob Jones. Here's Jones's. Here's Jacob's down there at Boswell. Nice cattle, Jacob. Yes, sir.
They're always nice.
325, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 27, and 25, 7, here, 25, going to be 27, here, 25, going to be 27, 27, 27, 9, and 930, and 30, now 1, 31, 31, 2, 1, 2, and 3, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 32, 3, and 33, 33, 33, 32, 33, 32, 33, 32, and 33, sold, 332, tub, 91.
Well, how come just a keeping him busy? Yeah. Does he? Gary Baker. Gary Baker, Madisonville, Texas. 100 days, all their shots.
331, and 331, you go on 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 331, and 331, 1, 31, 2, 31, 2, and 32, 1, 2, Tubby, 331, 90, number 85, 85. J Farms here, 350, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, had the heifers earlier, 355, 60, and 55, 60 there, going to be 360, and 55, 60 there, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350, 2.5, and 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, so 350 Varner. 79.
Now, please.
340, top one, 341, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, 41, 2, Kevin Whitney, guys, raised them all. Win them in October, down to Docco, 42 and a half, 5, and 45, and 47 and a half, 47 and 50, and 52 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, Jigga 5, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and 360 and a half, going to be 60, we get 60, we get 60, we get 60, 60 here, 60, and 360 here, Tubby, 357 and a half, 7. Here's a Fryer cattle, Thomas Fryer. Yep. Frederick. Win in October. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 57, 50, and 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, and half, 60, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and 65, 65, 7 and a half, 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 750, and 67 and a half here, half here, 365, 61. Yep, Blake Hughes from down there at Sulphur, long weaned. 385, yeah, 385 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385 here, 85 here, hold that brown back one, 385. 385, huh? You'll sell them all then? 350, 355, 355, you're getting them all now. 355. Varner 350. 601. All guys, 350. 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, 50, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, 355, and 55 here, 5, 55, 55, 355, and 55 here, 5 here, Tubby, 350, 7. Three 42 and a half, and 340, we get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, we get 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 42.50, and 42 and a half here, 42 and a half, 42 and a half here, 35, and 35, 7, and 35, go to be 7, we get 35, go to be 7, 35, 37, 35, 35 here, 25, and 25, and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325 here, 5 here, 325 here, $3. Now 5. 305 and 35 10 and now 10 15 and 350 we get 15 20 and 325 and 325 here 5 here 5 here going to be 325 Trev and 325 here 5 here Varner 320 18x There's a running M from Avery, Texas. Had the heifers earlier. Running him cattle here. 335 and 35, 31 and 331 and 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31 and 331 here. 1 Gigavon here. 1 Gigavon 332 and 32, 3 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 23 and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, Tubby 332 on number 85. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5, and 3, 2, and 2.5, we get 2.5, we get 2.5, go to 2.5, we get 250, and 3, 2.5, here, 2.5, does you 3, we get 3, we get 3, we get 3, 2.5, we get 2.5, 5, and 305, 750, and 7.5, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 1250, and 3, 10, we get 12.5, go to 10, 12.5, go to 10, 12.5, go to 3, 10, 1250, and 3, 10, we get 12.5, go to 10, 12.5, here, Tubby, 3, 10, 99. There's a Trammel cattle, guys, win in October. Trammel counter here, 385. Yeah, 385 here. 85, 85 here. 85 and 385 here. 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385. 85 here. 365, 70 and 370. 370 and 3.5, 70. 70, 70. Varna 365, 601.
Hello? Okay, that's fine. Let me check with him before you pick.
Yep, more of the Trammels.
And you doctored those two steers. Will they look any better? It's gonna be rough.
355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 360 pound here. 5, going to be 60, 5, going to be 360, 5, as it get 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 5, 65, 70, and 370, 5, going to be 370, 5, going to be 70 here. Tubby, 365, 7.
I'll let you know.
$3 now 5, and $3.5, we get 5, 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 305, and 3 now 5 here, 5, we get 5, we get 5, we get 5 now 5 here, 5 here, 10, and 3, 10, 15 here, 10, 15, 10, 15, and 10 and 15 here, 10 and 15 here, 10, 15, 20, and 3, 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, bit of a 20, now 20, 17 and a half, 20, and now 20, and 20 by 20 there, going to be 20 by 20 there, going to be 20 here, Varna, 3, 17 and a half, 8X, 18X. Here's a Kenneth Mark scatter from Bison, but on the short weed it says Women November. 385, yeah, 385 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 385, and 385 here, 85, 85, 385, and 385, 85 here, 85, you get 385, 85, 85, 380. 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 82, 50, 80, give 80, 72 and a half, and 70, we get 2 and a half, 72, 50, and 72 and a half, 72 and a half here, 72 and a half here, Varna, 370, 61. Here's a Stewart cattle guys from Millerton, wean in October. 2 rounds are home raised, registered Angus bulls, side by registered red Angus bulls. 345 and 45. You give 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, 57 and a half, 7 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 50, and 350 and a half, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50 here, Tubby, 347 and a half, 7.
Can't believe he showed up this late. Must be the weather. Yeah, he don't want to buy no cattle this week. He ain't bidding today. He don't want to break ice. He don't want to break the ice this weekend.
Hey, nice cattle here. Who's that?
John Stewart, Millerton.
Yeah, hello.
345 and 45, 47 and a half, and 45, 47 and a half, 7 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 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, 57 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, 50, and half, 50, 50, 50, going to be 50, 50, 50, 50, and 50, and 350, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, here, 50, here, so 347 and a half, Varner, 68, 61. Here's the acres from Clyde, Texas. Three 21 and 21, 20, 21, 21, 21, 29, 1, and 321, 1, 321, and 321, 320, 320, 321, Jiggle 1, 2, 21, 2, now 3, 24, 24, 5, and 26, and 27, and 27 of 8, 27 of 8, 9, 9, 29, 8, 9, 9, 9, 28, 9, so 328, Tubby, 91.
Little deals. Still catching them, bringing them in. Wheaties guys, Dixie Smith, the Wheaties. Up at Gary, isn't it?
342 and a half, and 340, 2 and a half, 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 5, and 45, and 45 here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 50, 50 and a half, 52 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 here, 7 and a half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half here, sold 355, Varner, 61, yard them out. Black one with what? Crippled black. This is Matt Hager from Keller, Texas. 345 and 45. You get 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 47, 50, and 40, 57 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, now 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47, 50, and 47 and a half here, 47 and a half here, Barner, 345, 61. No, 81. Check for bull. How come he's not laughing, Kyle? 320, 2 and a half, and 320, we get 2 and a half, 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 we get 20, we get 2 and a half, we get 20, we get 250, and 322 and a half here, half here, 22 and a half here, 310, 310, 15, 310, 15, and 10 and 15 here, 10 and 15 here, 10, 15, and 13, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, we get 15, Tubby, 310, 99X.
You think he's a steer? No. Oh. Could be. Okay. There's Brad Crittenbrink. Grays and Wheaties.
345 and 45. You get 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750 and 47 and a half, 7 and a half, 47 and a half here, 40, 50 and a half, 50. You get 53, 50 and a half, 50 and a half, 50, 52 and 51, 51, 51, 51 here, 1 here, 1 born at 350, 77.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Good blackens. They just keep rolling in. Brad Crittenbrink.
325, 25, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 757 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 750, and 27 and a half here, 2750, and 27 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 30 and a half, 30 and a half, 30, bit 30, and 35, we get 35, we get 32, we get 32, 3, and 33, 34, 34, 34, 33, 34, 33, you get 4, and 33, we get 34, 33, 34, Varner, 333, 8, 87.
New generation. We need some new blood. Get rid of that old blood.
$3 and 5 and 305 and 3 to 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 305 and 3 to 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 305 305 305 305 305 and 5 here to 5 and 10 go to 10 go to 10 go to 10 bit of 10 310 and 310 and down 10 here bit 10 bit of 10 bit of 10 310 310 310 Tubby 305 99.
What are these all drafts of steers? Let's get 1, 2, 3. Let's get these 3 drafts. 4 drafts.
Hey, our screen's above the Reno.
Wait, 1342. $1.50.
$55 and 55 55 55 55 60 55 70 170 175 80 5 90 190 and 5 and 95 and 2 102 2 5 here 5 10 210 210 15 215 online you're out 215 215 and 15 30 15 15 15 20 and 220 225 and 225 here out again 225 here 225 and 225 5 here 5 here 5 here sold him 220 Varner 1
$2 on the bulls. $1.50 on the bulls. $1.60, 70, 80, then 90, 180, then 90, 80, 90 down 2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Antona, 190. Several, yeah, they're calling for them. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 3. Pretty good bull. 310. Red. 310. Marner. $3. 99X. That little wagyu or something in them, didn't they? That little wagyu or something in them. It looked like it. These heifers were preg check open. Pregnant open guys right there. 285. 285, 85 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, 290 and 285, 90, 85, 90 here, 85, 90 here, wait, 866, 285, 290. 290, 85, 90 here, 75, and 275, 75, 75, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, 275, 80, Tubby, 275, number 28. She's got something wrong in the inside. She won't breed, so don't buy her to breed. $3. Heifers on the last deal. Yes, sir. That was Moore's. $3. Feed, she won't breed. $3. $250. I don't know. 250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 310. 310. You got Ricardo, 310. Tubby, $3. 28. These heifers weigh 883, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, and 265, and 65 here, 5 here, 5 here, Varner, 260, 88. Just pin him, no preg. You want to yard the last deal out? Oh. Yeah. She messed up. You give $1. $1.10. $1.10 and 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30, we get 30, 30, 30, 120, 130, 40, and 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 50, we get 50, 140, 50, and 140, we get 50, we get 50, 140, 50, there, Antone, 140. Trying to get this guy bull sold so he can get out of here, but I've been kind of waiting on him. You got bulls? You got bulls here? $1.50. $1.55 and 55, 60. Yeah, Trevor, 65 and 70, 175 and 75 here, 75, 80, 85, 85 here, 85, 90 and 95 and 95 here, 195 here, 195, going to be 195 and 95 here, 195 here, going to be 95 here, so 190, put on number 103. Got to sell next week, do we? $4 a pound, that good little bull calf. 350. 360, 70, 80, 90. 390. TJ, what about you? Give him 390? Terry, 380? Nothing. Goodbye, Terry. Several. Varner off crippled. Varner 83 off starting ranches.
275, yeah, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 80, and 280 there, 80, 80, 80 here, 75, give 280, and 75, going to be 80 here, 80 here, Terry,
275, 9. Here's a sorry red. Who did he come up on? Selling from EW.
$2. 210, 20, and 210, 20, 30, we get 230, 40, we get 240, 50, we get 250, 60, go to 260, and 250, 60, Ricardo, 250.
Off a Rother. Where's George? Peel and put him back in that feeding pen, I guess. You want PO the Rother steer, Bill? PO this Ed Rother steer? Yep. Yep. Huh? Get him bigger. Get him older. I got here this morning, I said we'll be down at 3 o'clock. Anton, you're done on that side?
No, I don't know. They got something on it.
Starting ranch at bump. $3. Bump jaw. 320. 330. 320, 30. 320, 30. Terry, 320 on 9. X. Just X or 9X? 9X. Just to Brindle. Yes, sir.
Hey, can they pin that last one to Terry Nines?
Can you pin him with the 9s, Terry? Yep.
Yes, you can. And what is this one? This is the, yeah, this is the Brindle. Okay. What
Sell him poker. $3 18x. Gotcha.
We got left over here.
Some just showed up.
Some bulls. Some bull cabbies.
Whatever showed up.
Some uncastrated bull cabbies.
This is the horn off of hay 7.
Horned off a hay 7. $3. 310, and 310, video 310, video 310, 310, 320, and 310, 20, video 320, 30, video 330, video 330, Trevor at 330, and 320, 30, video 30, and 20, video 30, going to be 20, video 30, going to be 20, video 30, going to be 20, video 30, sold, 320, Varner, 601.
Who did he belong to? That horn cattle. That last one. That last one.
Yeah, you said between 3 and 3:30.
Right, Cogdale. Come off them Cogdale steers.
You said between 3 and 3:30. We'll be out of here. Look at it.
Boom, you don't think I know?
3 o'clock.
I said we'll be done between 3 and 3:30. Not yet.
2 minutes away.
Okay, these are supposed to be the Varner 75 for the 1 to 2 horns.
Okay.
75. They're going to be a Varner 18X. But is this off that 16 head deal or that 16 head deal? Because he asked for 2 whites. Oh, he didn't ask for horns off that.
That Sony slope. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We got it.
No, yeah, he said it's on his. The 2 whites off the Varner 75.
2 whites off Varner 75. 320, 601.
Be a Varner 601. Breast Barnes and Varner 78X.
5 months, Brad. I'll be dang.
Varner 78.
Off Varner 78. X. Sell them. Put them on number 120.
Varner 120. Oh. I don't know what they cost over there.
What price? 3? 290.
Hold on. They came off the 78X. 290 and they sent some on sorry.
She's been aborted.
What's this off of?
Off of Kyle. $3.
$3.05 and $3.05 and $5 and $5 and $5 and $5 and $5 and $5 and 10 going to be $3.10 and $3.5 10 here 5 and 10 here 5 10 and $3.5 bit of a 10 bit of a 10 bit of a 10 now 10 15 3 15 20 and 320 here sold 315. Ricardo, snow got you scared too. That's a board, yeah. Oh, you couldn't get it started. Can't get your truck started. Three and 8. David Gillingham, Varner 80X, 3 and 8 months bred. 250. 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60 and 5, and to get to the 70, we get 275, going to be 275, 275, and 275 here, 75, 75 here, Ricardo, 270. Thomas Fryer. She's a good rip. 5 months bred. Huh. $3. 305 and 305 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 305 and 305 $5 and 5 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 here 5 here Ricardo $3. That'll be 16X. Blake Hughes. She's 6. I'll be dang. $3. 305 and 305 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 Antone $3. We've had more bred heifers today than I can remember in a long time. Yes, well, I guess it was so warm all fall, they just went after it. Back in August on one of them old chilly nights, they all got after it. They're all 5 months bred. 4 and 5 months. Put them on Varner 17. What price? $3. Man, this weekend said I got some bull.
Right here. 6 or 7 months.
6 and 7 months.
Little set I bet on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's right there.
6 and 7 months. 250. 260. 270. 80. 90. 3. 10. 20. 30. 40. Antone 330.
How far I tried? 310 this morning? I think. 310 now. 340. I could have bought it this morning.
6 months.
Troy 37X, Matt Tiger.
Troy 37X. Seller. I guess for Hager. $3. 305. 10. 310. 310. Poke 305. 17.
Varner 17.
it getting colder outside?
It's kind of warm right now. It's not
Why am I freezing cold?
I am too.
Me and your wife, we don't have good blood. Cold-blooded Sunday.
stand up.
I can't.
Move around. Do some squats like
That
I said.
makes it worse.
Makes it
I can't
worse.
feel my feet. It's like the blood just stops at a certain point.
Yeah, I know you put them on me every night. My outfit.
Hey, do you turn off like an exit right there just to have one?
Off Kyle 11.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
7 and 5 months. Griffin Ranch. $3.
11.
305. 10. 15. 20. 325. 30. Terry, 325. 5.
35. Oh, hey.
No bull pokey.
No bull and no crib.
Just a big old empty sack.
All right. Yep. So, well, I mean, I think we still have stuff up there, no? Do we? I don't know. They're done?
I better go get it fixed.
Place. Thought there was.
I think we're waiting on a load of cattle to come. We got more cattle coming. Got a gooseneck on the road. There's 30 something already here. They're just waiting on the last load to get here. Yes. They're bulls. No, they're not big. They're not. How big are they? Weigh from 5 to 8. Perfect. Okay.
She wants some expensive ones.
He's yawning. He's bored. It's soothing her, actually.
You always fell asleep too.
How cute. Somebody asked if we have any pairs selling today.
I answered it. You didn't hear me?
No.
I said, Frederick, we don't have any pairs today. We'll sell them on Monday. And my dad goes, probably not next Monday. You didn't hear that?
Did you get that text from the school, babe?
Yeah. No school next 2 days.
When?
No school Thursday and
Why not
Friday.
Thursday?
Said there's
Thursday,
16.
Friday.
Oh, you're stellar sick.
They're all sick.
I'd
They're all
ask.
sick.
So I'm like, that's just great. I send my kid to school.
Oh, shit, we already
He's
canceled
gonna be
school for the weather.
They will.
And they said that they're like keeping an eye out for the weather
I
too.
bet they will Friday. Fish trucks coming in, they'll put the buses.
Mm-hmm.
Buses.
Busy.
Here, put that in our good pin
I
stack.
still send Rowdy. I still send Rowdy. Is that heater on?
And I really need to go.
We'll go. It's gonna be a minute.
Is it?
I think so.
It's going to be a while.
I haven't really asked that.
You can sell them.
What do you want for them? 800.
All you got to do is have got pokey and tell them.
look at them and they ain't got salt. You know.
something, and there wasn't any cattle coming, doors open. I come walking up, the fire said, I'm like, I can ask you. And he's like, why? He's like, I run the cart over. I was like, so? They were actually pretty nice heifers.
know if we've got one to sell on this north side, a red one, or a, sorry, heifer.
Hey, do we have like a sorry head? He said like a Hanes 18X.
I told Doc about it.
Oh, he told, John said he told Doc about it, but is this Tom's guy?
That's him.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know, Pope, 375, 350, 360. Huh? No, Brett Hansen down there at Pumpkin Center. Pope 350, 47. OT 47.
Varner 40.
Oh, $3. 305. Barner $3. 18X.
He's gonna do a Varner 18X.
$280. 270. Varner 18X.
270.
Uh-huh.
Varner 18X. Don't get ready.
Who the hell is he expecting me to sell this one to?
Hey, hold on a second. No, they're three singles.
Where's Antonio?
Hey, is Antonio in the office by chance? Are they in there?
I got 3
Hey,
odds on a guy.
so we've got 3 odds.
I got a 540-pound soft-footed bull.
So, okay.
What will you give? $2? Got to be 210. Little sore-footed. Two. 210. Terry, $2. What number, Terry? 9.
9.
Raw. Hang on, I got 2 more. I'm not. Another. There's a 5-weight bull. He's a little posty. Give $2 for this one. Weighs 5 weight, 500-pound bull. Not real. $2. Austin Pettigill. Online. I got online buyer. Okay, we got one more. Let's see what he looks like. I like your other one a lot better.
Oh, okay.
Here is a slick-haired, no, mean, no hair. Give a dollar. Weighs 110. He weighs 800. 110, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, 210, 220. You got Terry, 220. You got Austin, 220. Let's just pass on him. Pokey, 210. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. We'll see you next week, maybe. Maybe. All right, bye. All right, see ya.
All right, and then are you saying? Hey, hold on a second. Are you saying they did have something here or no?
I don't know.
Why? But she.
Okay, let's just